Now, what is going on here? What on earth are you all up to? I was gone for 5 minutes? Alright, let's go in order here. Hello, everybody. Chunky, April, Pickle Rick, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Hello, Crepper. Chunky, thank you so much for the subscription for the 39th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hello, Discount Lesbian. Hello, Ginger. We are back. We are back. It's all back. Hi, Shgloo. Hello, Mew. Jess. Hello. He is back. Thank you for the subscription for the 37th month, Jess. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Mew, thank you so much for your subscription as well for the 3rd month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. T-Toxic, we are back. Welcome back to you as well. Hello, Nooblet. It's lovely to see ya. We're gonna need some shout-outs here. We need a shout-out for Jess. We need a shout-out for Nooblet. If anyone's got a second here. Storm Martin, it's great to see ya. TJ, it's great to see you. Hello. Oh, Discount Lesbian, thank you so much for the subscription for the 3rd month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Anything else we got here? Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tambitron. Tambitron, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Discount Lesbian, congrats on your 30-day stream streak. Good music. Jazza, good to see ya. What the hell is an algorithm? I ask myself the same question every day in the mirror. And thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 11th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And then Jazza, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. Oenix, Bork, Purple Cheshire Girl, Alternaria, Leah Reyna, Dulce, Lilla, Hirtree or Chai, maybe? 2016, Dunford, and Nelly. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Oh my gosh. Woo. Am I caught up? Nope. Gene, it's good to see ya. Hello, hello. My goodness. Jess, thank you for shouting yourself out and for shouting Nooblet out. That's wonderful of you. If you don't know Jess, Jess is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch and a super awesome person. And they also have a very cute cat. But also, they're a great speedrunner and a great streamer, so make sure you go give them a follow. Nooblet as well is an amazing streamer here on Twitch, so make sure you go give him a follow as well. How was Italy? We're going to go over all that, but needless to say, it was amazing. You know the thing we did for Blade? Well, he was nicely surprised. He saw your sprite straight away. Oh, I know. I missed it. I wasn't sure when it was going to happen, but I knew I was going to be on vacation for it. I'm really glad that he liked it. Ginger, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lady Dinosaur. Lady Dinosaur, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Mayo Bear, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 10th month. I found the 999 challenge on YouTube. I'm glad able to watch it on Twitch. Welcome in, Starry Garden. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. We're not doing the 999 today. I wanted to get back to my modded playthrough, but we will be doing 999 probably tomorrow. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Maybe? I just took a shower, so I should be fine, but who knows? If I get the job, then more stuff will happen. I really hope you get the job, Ginger. I saw it mentioned. You have an interview soon. Good luck to you. I love this community as well. Look at the Cassie emote! Oh my gosh! When did you upload Cassie emote? Wait, I could use that. I have the ability. The Val... Eek. Look at it! Chunky, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Insert Waffles, SMAXZ, Max, Matif, and OST, whatever. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Farland, welcome in as well. I just saw you suffering through a new game. Oh, good luck to you, Farland. I hope the game doesn't suffer you too much. No problem, Gene. Get that essay done. Thanks so much for coming in to lurk. Cassie is a perfect cat. Made it myself a couple months ago. Somehow I haven't seen it yet. It's so cute. Look at it. cute emote. Okay. Hi, everybody. Hope you didn't miss me too much. I was very busy. I was thinking maybe like when I was on vacation I might be able to pop into a few streams, but I don't think I opened Twitch once the whole time I was gone. The internet was a little spotty over there, but also it just wasn't reasonable. I got on Discord a few times, so I was able to do a few things there. Mel, we are so back. Hi, Mel. How are you doing today? If y'all don't know, Mel crochets. Mel is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch and a super good friend, so make sure you go give Mel a follow. How are you doing today, Mel? It's lovely to see you. That goes for all of you. Every single one of you. Even you. Anyways, yeah. I figured we might start stream a bit to just chat about... hey, look what's there. We might start just by kind of chatting about Italy. I have some pictures that I shared with people. Let's see here. If I go here, does that... Yes, that does pop up. If I go here... it's not very well centered, is it? Maybe if I do this? That's better. Okay. And if I do this? Yeah, that works out fine. Okay, a bunch of you already actually jumped on here. I posted this in Discord, so if you want to follow along with the pictures there or just look on the stream here. I figured this might be the best way to go through things. I have very bad memory, but having a bunch of pictures to go through will allow me to kind of remember stuff better. So we'll go through them kind of quick. First of all, we had a layover in France, so I saw this in the terminal in France. I just thought it was very funny that there's a shirt that says "Daddy Cool." Daddy Cool. So my flight was from Detroit to France, and then from France to Milan. So we had a layover in Paris for like an hour or so. Daddy Cool. Yes, and then obviously the other stuff as well. I assume that's like a brand over there or something like that. I don't understand why otherwise they'd have that. But yep, then we landed in Milan, and then we had to take a train from Milan's airport to Milan's train station. And I have to say, Milan's train station was one of the most anxiety-inducing things I've ever been a part of. Ems! Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Also, Lazi, welcome in. I just saw you there. Hope you're doing well today. I don't think I have any pictures of Milan's train station. I think this might have been on the train to the train station, though. Just a pretty little church. Okay, it's very zoomed in. I think for the most part, that's going to be okay. We'll see if it causes a problem later. I just took a bunch of pictures. Whoop. Yeah, I basically took no pictures until we actually got to, so yeah, Milan Central Station. Just a warning if anyone ever happens to go there. It is very confusing, very fast-paced, and I don't want to make, like, sweeping generalizations about people, but it seems like Italians kind of just walk wherever they want to when you're trying to move through. You kind of just go. We didn't figure that out by then, though, because this was, like, our first day. So it feels like people are cutting you off, but it's just kind of how everyone around there moves around. There's not really a personal space thing like there is here in the US. You kind of just go through, walk in the direction you want to, and everyone else kind of adjusts. It's kind of how the roads work there too, which is kind of crazy. I would never want to drive in Italy. That's my opinion on the matter as well. We got a lot of taxi rides and stuff, and oh boy, that was scary. Anyways, from Milan Central Station, we took that up north to Como, which is right on the Swiss border. So it's basically like 3-4 miles from being in Switzerland. What did I get? Oh, look at this. I got a cute thingy. And then this was probably, I think I took this picture as soon as we arrived in Como. So Como's got like this beautiful lake. Apparently it's where, I didn't know this until someone told me, but it's where like, the Star Wars prequels, some of them were filmed there. It's very beautiful. Gorgeous lake. We'll see that in a second as we're going through here. So the first thing we did is we got to our place we were staying, which was essentially kind of like an Airbnb, but it was like kind of like designed to be an Airbnb. It was like a few apartments in the middle. I don't actually have any pictures of the room, but it was kind of tight. It was kind of close quarters, but it was just for where we're staying anyways, so that was fine. And then the person who was helping us get settled in basically gave us recommendations on places to go eat. I should clarify this day here too, this first day in Italy. All of us like flew from Detroit at like, oh god, early in the morning, like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. or something like that. And then we arrived there. I don't know, when you cross over, the time zones are weird, right? But yeah, we arrived there. Basically, we stayed up for about 36 hours on this first day in total, from when we got on the plane, or when we woke up to get on the plane in Michigan, to when we eventually went to bed in Como. Basically, we arrived in the morning because of how time zones work. And yeah, it was a very crazy day. We were all very tired by the end of it. This was about midway through, though. So they recommended a place nearby called La Pasta, just L-A and then pasta. It was extremely good. It was perfect for like the first real meal we had in Italy. It was absolutely delicious. I don't know if we've got a few more here. Yeah, I got what do you call this? It had like pork in it. It was like a bolognese with pork. It was really good. We kind of all got the same like bolognese style pasta. You can see kind of over there. My dad's was like a truffle bolognese, and my sister's was like a fettuccine, kind of like white sauce bolognese. I guess you wouldn't call it a fettuccine because it would be with bolognese noodles. But they were all very, very delicious. It was like an amazing first meal. The portion sizes in Italy are absolutely massive, by the way. I remember like reading online for years, and still kind of to this day still read that like everyone who comes to America from Europe is always very surprised by our portion sizes. But there was like, I almost was not able to finish most of the meals I had in Italy just because they give you so much food. You're supposed to have 2 courses too. Like at dinner you get like a fancy, or I'm sorry, like a pasta, and then you get like a main dish as well, which also sometimes is pasta, which is kind of funny. But I find like I almost never was able to finish everything. And then the servers will be like offended, not like in a bad way, but they'll be like, oh, you didn't like it? And it was like, no, I literally just can't eat another bite. There's just so much food. April, welcome in. Oh wait, April, you've been here. I'm sorry. M's, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I got confused. Okay. This was pretty much this is right near where we were staying. It's a little bit down the road. This is basically the edge of Lake Como. Lake Como is like a very odd shape. It's kind of like a U, but like a little different than that. It feels a little off from that. We're basically at the bottom of one of the U's here in Como. But these beautiful mountains were absolutely gorgeous to see, especially on like the first day. And then I believe from there we kind of walked. Yeah, I took pictures here, but we were walking along the beach. Yeah, there was like tiny little towns all dotted along the lake. We mostly stayed around Como, but we did a few other things as well, which we'll get to. I just took some pictures from far off. I don't remember what this is. Oh, okay. We took a, they have like a train that goes on a diagonal. You'd almost call it like a cable car, but it was on the ground. It was just like going up the mountain diagonally. It was incredibly uncomfortable because it was so hot and there was like no AC in it. But it basically just took you up the mountain, like on the side. And then once we did that, we were up here. On clear days, unfortunately, it was a little misty, which you can kind of see in the top of the image there. But on clear days, apparently, you can kind of see the Swiss Alps off in the distance. And we came up here for a wine tasting. And I thought it was just going to be a wine tasting, but they also provided us with more food. Hey, Space Ferret, welcome in. Which was all very delicious. But it was a lot. Like, everything we do, it feels like they give us a ton of food. But this was like cheese and meats and bread and everything, and along with having the wines. So yeah, these are the 3 wines that we had. I should check that. And I don't have a great image here because I think I took out all the pictures with like our faces in it just because I didn't want to put those in the shared file. But basically, this was essentially our view from where we were sitting. It was actually inside this tent down here. So this is a little further back. But yeah, we were essentially like looking out over here. Apparently on like a clear day, you can see the Swiss Alps over here. Like beyond these mountains here. Like they're even taller. It's just too cloudy, hazy back there today. This was a hotel that was up there. This is like Como, but I think it's called something else because it's at the top of the mountain. There's a different city up here. Okay, and that was it for up there. We had a very interesting experience trying to get back down. Basically, the tickets we got were supposed to be 2 ways, but they didn't work. So we had to like get more tickets, but we didn't want to. Well, at first we were gonna just buy new ones, but then we called the lady who got them for us, and she was like, "Oh, they're supposed to be both ways. Here, let me talk to." And then we gave the phone to like the person operating the machine, and she like explained to him, and so they just let us go down on it. Okay. After this, I think we went and took a nap. No, we didn't even nap. That's right. We didn't have time. We got down and then we went to a restaurant, like a really fancy, nice restaurant. This was further along Lake Como, probably like a 20-minute drive. We got a little taxi to take us there. But this was beautiful view. It was basically, it had a dock. It was like on the water, gorgeous. I don't even think, this wasn't even the table we were sitting at. I just took this as we were passing by. So it gives you an idea of like what it looks like. Yeah, this is where we were sitting, I think. And then it got dark pretty quick, basically. Oh, that's all food, who cares? Is this what I got? I think this is what I got. I think those are blackberries. Yeah, it was really good. I wonder if, can you guys hear that? No, because it's playing on Chrome. Basically, like heat lightning started off in the distance while we were eating. Gosh, I should zoom out just a little bit here. Oh, zooming is not working. That's zooming out. No, okay. I really need to zoom out here. Let's see if I can't. This is locked, that's why. Huh. The weather was so good the whole time we were there. Like, that lightning was like the only lightning we saw the whole time. And it was off in the distance as well. I really don't know how I can do better here. Maybe if I do this. This looks a little better. Okay, we'll do it like this. There we go. Oh, you can see the reflection of the protein bar I'm holding in my hand. I think this was the next day. Yeah, so this was the previous night. I don't know why I didn't take more pictures of the food here. And then this is the next morning. At this point, we were taking another car to take us down the... We had a boat tour planned. And this car was taking us down the road. And unfortunately... I was taking these pictures as we were going, basically. When we got to about here, I think, somewhere around here. No, this is us still going here. Yeah, when we got to somewhere along the route there, apparently like the road was under construction or something, and there was like an hour of traffic to go like a mile. So what we ended up doing is we had the boat tour canceled, sadly. We weren't really able to make it there because for whatever reason it was just like absolutely packed. But we were so tired by that point, it was actually kind of a little blessing. We got to relax a little bit, so we stopped by and got some food in one of the towns along the way. I think this is in the same... No, this is back in Como. I took very few pictures at the beginning. It's going to get a lot more crowded with pictures later on. But yeah, we stopped in Como, or we stopped around there and got some food, a little snacks. Oh, this is... They have a thing in Como, and I think throughout a few other parts of Italy as well, where you stop and you get a drink at a place. You stop in and get a drink in a place, and they give you like free food to go along with it. So they have a word for it, but it's Italian, so I can't really remember the name of it exactly. But basically, yeah, we stopped here and got drinks, and they basically just gave us food. You can kind of see it here to go along with it. Yeah, this is the same. I think I was just taking the picture of the alley here. This is La Pasta is right over here. This was like we were across the street when we stopped to get this drink. Not sure why I was taking these pictures. Just kind of nice walking through the city. We went to a wine tasting afterwards. So we were like passing through these city streets, and I thought they were really pretty. They're just like alleys, but it's all like walking paths, so it's like really gorgeous. Yeah, and then the alleys kept getting smaller and smaller. We didn't actually stop here. I just saw this place and I thought it looked really nice while passing by. The timing there is very odd, Como especially, but I think it's all over Italy as well. Like, most places do not open until, like, either they're open for breakfast, they're open for dinner. So either they're open, like, in the morning. Well, I guess the bars are different, but a lot of places are just breakfast places and then just dinner places. So a lot of places are only open until, like, 3 or, like, even, like, 11. Some of them are closed really early. And then some of them just don't open until, like, 5. So this is, like, this place getting set up to be opened. That's why it's kind of empty. And then, yeah, the alleys kept getting smaller and smaller. And we eventually went to our wine tasting here, where they basically got us set up to try a bunch of wines. This place was really cool. You see the number on the bottle here? This is the price of the bottle in euros. The tasting was different, obviously, because we were just getting a little bit of everything. But the price in euros is on the bottle. And some of these were pretty insane. This is the most expensive one I saw, but it's 2,690 euros for this bottle. Most of the ones down here were pretty expensive, but wow. Yeah, obviously we didn't buy any bottles. It'd be hard enough to get them home anyways, but I just saw this place and I thought it looked funny because it's called Ramen Boy. So you bought like 20. Precisely. Yeah, these are the wines we tried, and they were all very good. This is stuff toward the beginning of the 2 weeks, so I'm still kind of trying to remember all this. But yeah, I remember this being quite enjoyable. This was the next day, wasn't it? Where did we eat dinner this night? This was still in Como, right? These kind of got like mixed in weirdly, I feel like. I'm trying to remember where we ate. Oh, this was the sister place. This was a place owned by like 3 sisters, and they were very cute. They were very nice. This was delicious. This was like prawn and squid ink pasta. It was really good. Like, we all tried each other's foods, even though they like said kind of not to. It was kind of weird. There was like kind of a weird cultural thing there where you weren't really supposed to share foods with each other, but we kind of just ignored that. But this, everyone agreed that this was everyone's favorite. It was just so tasty. And then I got like lamb chops for my dinner. So this is what I mean. It's like 2 dishes. This was like an appropriate amount of food. Most places gave you way too much. Like, you'd always order like a pasta and then like a main course. And so this is my pasta, this is my main course. And this was like a good amount of food. Like, I was able to eat all of this. The problem is, like, we're like snacking all day. And then they'll give us like way too much food later on. I don't remember where this is. I think this was just a breakfast place the next day. And I saw these cookies and I thought they were cute. Oh, this is actually in the Airbnb where you're staying in. There was like a big storm overnight, and water was like absolutely gushing down here. Yeah, I saw these ducks and I thought they were cute. Ah, here's a rare picture of Milano Station. This place was insane. I think I mentioned it earlier. It was just so busy. And then they had the, what do you call them? The tracks? No, the platforms. The platforms you would get on, there's only one way to get on them. It's like a straight line. And basically you have to get on your train after it arrives within like 10 minutes, right? The train will arrive, you'll have 10 minutes before it leaves again. And people are getting off the train, and people are trying to get on the train, and you're on a narrow alleyway, probably like 10 wide, and there's 2 trains on it because there's one on each side. And there's only one way to enter it from, which is one direction. So getting on the train is just there's just like so many people moving past each other. It was just very, very stressful. And you have very little time, and I don't speak the language, or none of us spoke the language, so we're not really 100% sure we're doing everything right, and there's no one you can really ask. Yeah, one direction. It was... Whew. Most of the other train stations were a lot better. But this one in particular, Milan, was just so stressful. And it was the first one we really encountered. There was a lot of people, it seemed like people like that live there obviously were like used to it and everything. But for me, it was just, oh, goodness me. This was on the train to Genoa. Genoa is the second place we went. So despite like going to the station in Milan twice, we just were passing through both times. Como was north and Genoa is south. Genoa is on the coast, and this is on the way to Genoa, but I don't think we're quite there yet. It's probably not important. Ooh. Oh, this is already in Genoa. Yes. Okay, wow. We skipped a lot here. I didn't take a lot of pictures for a while. So once we got to Genoa, the first thing we had to do was a pasta making class. So I think we got to our hotel. The hotel in Genoa was not super impressive. I get that they're like trying to fit into an existing building structure and everything, so I didn't give them too much grief. But there was like a very tiny elevator. We had to take like 3 trips to get all of our stuff up. And it was a scary elevator too, because it was like you had to like open the doors yourself. Yeah, it kind of freaked me out. The hotel room was really nice, but the actual hotel itself had like nothing aside from rooms in a main lobby. It had a very good breakfast every morning though, which was nice. Then we kind of walked through. I don't know why I don't have more pictures of it, but basically there was like alleys. We had to take a taxi to like the main square area of Genoa. And then there was like these alleys that got tighter and tighter. Eventually, at some point, like the last alley we went in before we got to the spot was like literally as wide as me. It was a little wider, but it was pretty fun. It was like we were just exploring something, right? Everything was so tightly packed, and this pasta making class was like inside like all of these like tight alleys, and then it comes out open to the square here. And then from this square, I don't have any pictures of it, sadly. We basically had to go up some stairs, and then we came to another like courtyard kind of square, and then the dude yelled down at us from the top, like not yelled, but like waved us up like 5 more flights of stairs, like from the top of the courtyard, and basically we're on the roof here, and this is what we ended up here. So we're basically went to a pasta making class up here in this person's house on the roof, and basically this class was to make pesto. Here's a little wider shot. Took a lot of it here, but like I don't really have a good view here, sadly. I didn't take very good pictures early on, but basically this was kind of the view. Hopefully I'll have a few more after, but it was gorgeous. Like just like on top you could see stuff on the Are you a pasta master now? No, not yet. But we made pesto. Pesto involves a bunch of stuff being mixed together. He was very specific when he was teaching us. He's like, if you're actually making real pesto, you need to like use these very specific ingredients, including garlic from a very specific city that's right near Genoa. It was like a town, basically. The garlic has to come from there. It's like like a pound of basil leaves. He just like piled the basil leaves in, and that's what we're doing here. We got to crush them up in the mortar and pestle. So this is us crushing up the basil leaves, and then it included you mix in like cheese. What was it? It was basil leaves, garlic, cheese. Like, I don't think it was quite Parmesan, but it was something similar to Parmesan cheese. Trying to remember some of the other things as well. And then we had to make the dough to make the noodles. So we had to like mix the flours together and then put them all together. Oh yes, and pine nuts. Pine nuts were very important. He was very stuck on the pine nuts, Mel. So he was talking about how it's super important that the pine nuts are like long and not like round. They're supposed to be like long at one end. And he said, do not get Russian or Chinese pine nuts. You should use cashews instead if you're stuck with using Russian and Chinese pine nuts, which I thought was very funny. Pine nuts I was trying to remember the last thing. Thank you, Mel. He did say cashews were a decent alternative though, if you don't have pine nuts, which I thought was kind of interesting. Yep, so we mixed it all together. Oh, we got a video. You guys can't hear sound, but that's probably okay. But yeah. We did this to make our noodles. So then you like flattened it, put more flour on it, and then ran it through a bunch of times. Oh, it was delicious. Will's allergic to pine nuts. He said cashews are actually a decent alternative, Mel, so this was just right next to it. Yeah, it was pretty funny actually, because we're just like up in where people live. So like right across, you can't see it in the shot, but basically behind the flowers here, someone had their like underwear hung out on a clothesline to dry. At some point they pulled it in. It was pretty funny. Oh no, all tree nuts? Oh, that's gonna be hard to make pesto then. And then this was the final product basically. It was so good. Oh my goodness. I haven't had that many pesto like pastas before, but this turned out amazing. and then with cheese. And then he gave us a little dessert afterwards, which was tiramisu. He gave me mine without chocolate because I'm allergic, which is why there's no chocolate on top of this one. I still wasn't a huge fan. I just cannot deal with the taste of coffee. I still ate it though, out of politeness. But it was pretty good. Oh, this was his bathroom. It was just so beautiful. I had to take a picture when I was using it. This was his house. He does the class out of where he lives, which is so cool. But I just thought this was really pretty. Tiling. Okay. Hi, Ray. We're going through my trip to Italy right now. So right here, this is where the pasta class was. So this is like a picture looking out from the side of the roof here. Yeah, it was really pretty. The sun's going down here. And this is the courtyard down here I was talking about. We had to pass through. You can see like all the clothes and stuff hung out here and everything. It was really cool. Oh, this was his door. So this is inside the house, but I asked him about it. He painted this because I think his word was literally like, he was like, I have to look at it every day. I might as well make it look nice. So I was like, oh, you got the door painted. Yeah, it was really gorgeous. Okay. And this is us leaving. I might have taken more pictures leaving, actually. This is like, I think this building over here. It was like the public library for Genoa. It was really pretty. Oh gosh, I took a picture of these. Everyone there uses motorcycles. Like, I would say half the cars on the roads, well, cars, half the vehicles on the roads are motorcycles. Yeah, this is a beautiful photo. You'll see Discount Lesbian. I mean, there is some very gorgeous places. Once we get to Sorrento, you'll see how pretty Italy can be for sure. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of motorcycles, mopeds. The way that they drive is like so terrifying to me. I will say, like, the driving looked absolutely horrendously terrifying to me, but I never saw a single accident or anyone bump into anybody else. It was like really impressive. People were like going every which way to go around people, moving through traffic like crazy, and just no one ever hit anybody. So they must have known what they were doing. Oh yeah, there's a restaurant here just like on the side of this hill. You can see how they like flattened out the ground for each table so you could sit up. I found out later, by the way, this building here, I think it is, was Christopher Columbus's house, I think. I think that's what they said. They're doing repairs on it right now, which is why you can see the scaffolding there. We didn't find that out until we took a tour the next day, though. There's that church that we could see from our pesto making class. We're a lot further away from here now. But this is like looking back the way we walked, because we walked all the way back. Walking back was not very fun. It was like a 40-minute walk, and we were very close on some of the streets. You can see it a little better here. Yeah, historical buildings are cool, regardless of their unfortunate history in some cases. And then this was right outside of where Christopher Columbus's house was. It was like Saint Andrea or something like that. It was just really pretty. Yeah, there were so many there, April. They were all very gorgeous. Oh, I just thought this was pretty carved in there. They have an arch. As we're passing by, I got a picture. It's like the Arc de Triomphe, but I don't think it's quite as big. And I think the other side of the road was this here, which is also, I think, to the Santa Maria, and it's the 3 ships that cross the Atlantic. I think this is also Columbus. So it's like a monument to the ships. This is the next day? This is the next day. So the next day we had a boat tour. So we took the train over to La Venta, I think is the name of the city. It's a little bit down the coast. It was like a 40-minute train ride or something like that. Unfortunately, our first boat, we did not have luck with boat tours for the most part on this. The first boat tour we had, they called us ahead of time or emailed us and were like, hey, the water's really choppy. We can't really do that tour. But we have another boat tour that is more like in a gulf. So it's more protected from like the waves outside. So we were able to get on that one, which was just like an hour later or something. So it wasn't that big of a change. But it was really pretty. So we left out of La Venta, which is like this massive port here, and just like flanked by mountains, or I guess I don't even know if you call them mountains, but large hills on every side. We passed by like the military base was here, so you can see like their destroyers. I had to zoom in really far to get those shots. But yeah, you can see like the other buildings on the hill and everything. And everything we went around to here was just absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to flip through them kind of quick because I took a lot of pictures. I think we actually... Did we stop here? No, we didn't stop here. We stopped later on. But we went kind of close past here, I think. Yeah, we did. You can see here, we've got perfect weather where we are now, but like back where we left from, it started storming. Just like off in the distance here. You could occasionally see like flashes of lightning, but it never got close to us at all. I'll go spying on this one Italian town. There was a lot of Italian towns that I took pictures of. Yeah, you can see it like raining off in the distance here. Apparently this is like almost like a Marines training base. Just on the side there. That was just like a landslide I took a picture of. Wasn't happening actively. Okay, yeah. You can see off in the distance here. We're going to get a little closer, but there's this church here. This is where we actually stopped for a while. Here, we'll pass by here. But yeah, we actually stopped in this town here for a little bit. It was really pretty. Yeah, the water is so gorgeous. Okay, yeah, I'll just move along here. I was taking all these pictures while, like, actively on a boat that was moving pretty fast, too, which was tough to do. We're on, like, the front of the ship here. I'm trying not to get the boat in the shot, but it's, like, nearly impossible. Unfortunately, there was doing crane work here, but, yeah, this town was really pretty. We stopped in here and just got, some snacks and, like, a drink each. Yeah, here it is. Or just further along? Yeah. There was, like, a tour you could do with the castle, but we didn't really bother. We just stopped and got some gelato and snacks and then left. And, like, going around here was really gorgeous. You can see as we're passing by this church. Apparently, like, you can apply to get married at this church, but it's, like, a 2-year waiting list. Yeah, my camera, I have a Pixel 6. It does a really good job of fixing up the pictures in post. So even though we're moving kind of quick. And then, like, here's the cliffs. So we're actually in the Mediterranean now. So up until now, we were kind of in a bay. But now this is, like, actually in the Mediterranean. You can see how big these cliffs get facing the water. And here's the church here. Yeah, I know, right, April? I'm sure he explained some stuff about this castle. It was kind of hard to hear over the boat noises. But it was very pretty. And you can see the people, like, coming down here to swim in the water behind it. I love how those rocks look. I know, right? Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, you can't see it from here, but the church that we were looking at before is, like, just on the other side of here. It's, like, sticking up. Oh, you can see it right there, kind of. So this is the same rock as before. And then we went down the coast. We went really fast at this part, so it was really hard for me to take pictures, but I was able to get a few of them as I was going. I think this is mostly just erosion, Gene. Just over time, the Mediterranean waves. The Mediterranean water is, like, super salty, too. I have never been in, like, a saltier water before. Like, as soon as I jumped in, like, immediately, I was like, oh, that's salty. Like, before it even got in my mouth. You could feel it. Yeah, this is really gorgeous. And we came around here. These islands, like, were all military, apparently. But, like, there wasn't, like, active things going on in them or anything. They were just really pretty. I came around the corner here. Yeah, basically there's a bunch of islands here. Oh, I got some water on my camera there. Aha! We got a little closer to that statue, so I can show it to you here. Apparently this is like some goddess of protection of the sea, or something along those lines. They were saying. It's kind of cool, because it's kind of just all on its own. Just like sticking out of the water here. Yeah, it's a very pretty statue. They obviously keep it very maintained, because I feel like in seawater, nearby to seawater, it would probably get corroded pretty quick. I love women. Discount lesbian, no way. But yeah, this is, like, gorgeous here. I think this is where we ended up... Nearby here is where we ended up swimming. I don't know if I have any pictures of that. Yeah, this is like the military. It's the other side of the island we were looking at. Lesbians? This is where we ended up swimming at, which was really pretty. It was like right next to this rock. I don't think I have any pictures of me swimming because I was swimming, obviously. But yeah, we just got out of the boat and swam for a little bit. And then from there we went to like the other side. So this is us like kind of crossing across the bay to see the other towns on the other side. Is that true, Ray? I didn't know that. Hey, welcome back, Lazzy. Why are adult jobs so hard? I had to do so much. Hey, look, it's my first picture of me. I don't take a lot of selfies. But yeah, that's what I looked like that day. Hi, past Algo. Oh, I don't think I got a better... Oh, I do. Okay. Like, there was a bunch of kids climbing up this rock and jumping off, and I so badly wanted to join them. It looks so fun. But I did not, because we didn't actually stop here. We just came by and took pictures and moved on. He explained... Oh, I think this was the octopus town. Your squint is very cute. Well, yeah, it's sunny out. Thank you, though. This was the octopus town. He explained how there was, like, a legend in this town about how, it was, like, a very wavy day. It was, like, this town was very commonly invaded by pirates. And so they had like defenses against it where people would stay up and like watch, but it was like a very wavy day and like no one thought pirates were going to attack. So they all went to bed early. And apparently the pirates still decided that they were going to attack, but an octopus saw them coming and went up to the bell tower and rang it. It's an urban legend, so it's not actually true, but that was what was said to us. I just thought it was funny. So yes, this was the octopus town. Now we're gonna go see the guy who told it a lot better. I think our tour leader for this was, his name was Bruno. I think it was Bruno. And we're about to see some really rich houses here in a second. Yeah, this lagoon here, which we came into for a little bit. This is like very rich people live here. Basically, they've got like little stone stairs and ladders going down to this water. Yeah, we don't talk about Bruno. It's true. I tried to take a, can I do that? Yeah, I can. Sweet. Took a little panoramic here. There's like little lagoon here. The water was so blue. It was so deep here. It was really gorgeous. There's like a little rope swing over here. Okay. Yeah, you can see the rope swing here. The Blue Lagoon? No, not the Blue Lagoon. It was very blue, but I don't think that's what it was called. They were talking about, the tour guides were talking about how there's it's not here, but it's nearby to here, but like almost like a marathon that they do, except in water. I don't know what you'd call that. It was like an 8-mile swim to swim for like from here to La Venta. And like a bunch of people did it every year. Just like as a fun thing to do. Apparently it was based on an urban legend where someone had like warned someone they didn't have a boat, so they swam all the way there to warn them. Yeah, this is just like very gorgeous rocks, beautiful water. I think this was about the end. We stopped by like one more city, which was over here. Yeah, lots of urban legends. That's the cool thing about like places like Italy compared to the United States is like there's just have so much history, you know? The US history goes back, at least the US history for colonizers goes only back like, what, 300 years? Whereas Italy's goes back like 3,000 years. Yeah, so this is the last place we stopped by to stay. I took a lot of pictures today. There's a lot to take pictures of. We just kind of came in here and took a look at everything. Whoa, what the heck are you? I think this is supposed to be a panoramic, but it didn't work out very well, did it? There it is. Yeah, we didn't actually stop here. We just came in to get like a closer look, and he explained some stuff. First person Stardew Valley. Okay, and we probably don't have too many more pictures. I don't remember which, but apparently this was someone important's house. But I can't remember whose. I took a picture of it because of that, though. It's almost like I'm on a boat in Italy. Exactly. This is a very pretty castle. Oh, this is like a little hidden lagoon here. Like you had to access it by like going around or by boat. I agree, Ray. One of the things I really liked about Italy is how every building had like a nice painted color. Like it made everything like so much more vibrant looking. Hey, a train station. Yeah, this must be the next day. Or maybe coming home. I don't know what I'm taking a picture of here. Do I see something there? I see a trash can. I like zoomed in twice here. I don't know what I'm looking at. I think it was just, I thought that the track overrun with greenery was cool. Maybe? I don't know. Must have really liked it for some reason. Alright. This was a square. We'd already been past here a few times. So this is the next day. We took a bus tour, basically. So an open top bus. So right now you can see we're on the bus right now, passing by places. Funnily enough, we passed right by like our hotel on this bus. So we went like quite a ways away and then just came back. So this square was kind of close to our hotel. But the buildings here were gorgeous. Weirdly enough, until this point, we'd only really seen these buildings during like the nighttime or the evening. So I didn't notice how pretty they were until now. But yeah, we passed by the arch again. So we were passing by. And I really like this tour because it kind of like took us up some of the mountains, as we'll see in a bit here. There was some really pretty stuff like here. Like you can see the town from above. This is a different town than the one we were just in, but... Hey, a bus. So yeah, we're passing like into this tunnel here, and there's all this gorgeous greenery above it. Random guy, apparently. I don't know why I have that. I did not do a good job with this picture. I got my finger in it. But yeah, you can see how pretty it is out there. Oh, there we go. I know, right, Ray? I think this was when we were getting to... Actually, not sure where this is. Oh, I took this for Onion, but Onion's not here today. Secret tunnel. Yeah, this is a very pretty area. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Hold on. Let's see if I can't find it on Google Maps really quick. Gotta go to Italy. All right, Genoa. Portofino, that's the name of it. I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, this was in Portofino. So Portofino is, it was pretty touristy, but for a pretty good reason. It was very pretty. The only way to get it was like on an extremely narrow road where like, it was basically one lane, and sometimes you had to pass each other. It was really close. So our bus was able to make it, but it was pretty close for some of the things. But yeah. I don't know why my camera's so fuzzy here. I guess I'm probably taking a picture through a window here. I'm not sure. Maybe the light's really bright. But yeah, we were just like going through these narrow roads here. And you can start to kind of see the city here. Took so many. I think we're out of the bus now. Yeah, it might have just been really bright out. My camera was getting a little smudgy. This was Portofino. It was a little touristy, but it was really pretty. We originally sat down at a place, and my sister like looked up the reviews, and it had like 1 star. So then we left that place and went to another. It was actually really good food. Yeah, we got some... What do you call these? Mimosas? Is that right? No, it's not a mimosa. What is the name of it? The mint drink. Mojito! There we go. Thank you, Jazza. They were slightly different, though. Mine was, like, really sugary. It was something different. I can't remember the name of it, but there's also mojitos. My sister got a bunch of mojitos. That was her favorite drink there. This was the name of the restaurant we were at. It had really mediocre reviews. I don't know why. It was really good. I got, like, a spicy kind of pasta. It was really delicious. This pigeon... So this pigeon came in to like land to like pick up some food and like totally tripped and fell over, and it was really funny. So I took a picture to remember that. It was just really funny. He got food though. Yeah, here's like the view from the restaurant a little bit. I was a little bit over to the side, but yeah. The entire harbor was absolutely filled with boats. I was not laughing at his pain. I was enjoying it. Laughing is not quite what I was doing though. But yeah, Portofino was very pretty. It was just, what is this? Are we still in Portofino? I think so. I just saw this alley and I thought it was pretty. Yeah, I think this is still Portofino. Seeding the pot. I just thought these things were funny, I think. This is where we got some gelato on the way. Basically as we were walking back to the bus. Oh yeah, you can see all the netting here to prevent like rocks from falling off and landing on cars, which was very funny because when we got to Sorrento, they didn't have anything like this. And there was a lot more steeper cliffs there. Okay. Yep, still taking the bus. Oh, yeah, so that was the end of that tour. We came back after that. This was on our way to a restaurant we went to. I think it was called, no, not La, it was La Marin? Something Marin. It'd be very hard for me to find, I think. I'm gonna try. Il Marin. That must have been it. I think it was Il Marin. It was like a Michelin star restaurant. This was just on the way, though, so we're not even there yet. We just happened to see this. So this is Il Marin. We came upstairs here. It was a really pretty view as like the sun was setting in the distance. Yeah, I did get some tiramisu that didn't have chocolate on it, rando, but I also don't like coffee, so it wasn't the best for me. Hi, Stevani. Welcome in. My trip was amazing. We're going through some pictures right now. Yeah, it was very funny while we were eating at this Michelin star restaurant. There was someone doing karaoke down there, and they sounded great. But then they let some kid take over, I assume because it was just for fun. And the kid did like 3 songs and was absolutely awful. We ended up like laughing about it with the waitress. It was like an 8-year-old, so you know, I'm not expecting them to be good, but it was just really funny. Yeah, and then this is kind of just our view. And we got a bunch of food. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, in Italy, they love to just give you stuff. Especially at the fancier restaurants. So these were our gifts. They call them gifts. So this is like right before we even like ordered food. They brought these out. I'm trying to remember everything. This was like a taco. Except it definitely wasn't like wheat or something. I don't know how to explain it. But it was really good. This was like a quail egg that was like pickled in beet, which is why it's purple. This one was really good. Yeah, I know. This is it wasn't like, I don't know what the outside was made out of. I think it might have been like egg or something, Ray. But yeah, this like green thing here was actually just a thing you could wrap around it. It didn't feel like it was like a normal taco outside though. And then this here was fennel and some other stuff on it. They really liked fennel there for some reason. It was like in a lot of different things. Fennel, eggplant were just everywhere. And then like lemons. Like lemons were like on every touristy thing. Yeah, fennel was pretty good. And then this here, this was like a meatball, but it wasn't a meatball. I don't know how to explain it. It wasn't meat, but it was really good. It was kind of like a dumpling, except there was like rice inside, I think. Yeah, limoncello. There was so much limoncello. Especially when it got to Sorrento. But basically every meal they gave us limoncello afterwards. Yeah, these were really good though. We got the tasting menu here. So this was our gift. This was actually our first thing on the tasting menu. It was a bit sour for my liking, but it was still pretty decent. Those are like melons in there. Melons or oranges, something like that. And it was kind of like a soup. I can't remember exactly what it was made out of, but it was pretty tasty. It's a little too sour for me, but I still ate it. This is our bread. They gave us like this beautiful like butter. Like there was a fennel butter and like an anchovy butter, and they were both so delicious. But this is what I mean. They give you so much freaking food. We're one meal in. We're like one meal in right now. This is the second part of the tasting menu. I think this was a melon. That's it. It was like a melon pieces that were kind of like, I don't think they were pickled, but something was done to them. And they were put on top of fish, something along those lines. This one was pretty tasty. The sweetness of the melon like really made it really interesting. My Jimmy John's. It's gonna be weird for me, Bogarts, coming back to like American food after all this. Although I already had some pizza, American pizza, since I've gotten back, and it was still pretty tasty. So I felt full at this dish, and this is 2 of 5, Ray. I was very full on this one. I had a really hard time eating everything. This one was my least favorite, but it was like my sister's favorite. Actually, this was my least favorite. This was like nochi. Is that how you pronounce it? So like potato wrapped pasta with like cheese in it, I think. I think it's pesto on it too. And then like fennel and a few other things on top of it. Gnocchi, that's it. Yes, thank you. Exactly, Mayo. But like we'd already eaten a lot today, so we were already full going into it. This one was like the weirdest one, because like the sauce and everything was really good, but this is like chicken, and it was like very bland chicken. I liked it well enough because it was fine, because the sauces were delicious that went with it. And these are like peppers on top of it, and like the sauce and everything. The chicken itself was kind of weird. They like deconstructed it and reconstructed it. They're like, we pulled the chicken, like they pulled the chicken apart and then reformed it into like a bar of chicken. It was good. It just wasn't, it felt odd compared to everything else there, which was like so carefully constructed. This was like a foam, what do you call it? This was like an in-between to kind of cleanse your palate, but it was really good. Upscale nugget. Yeah, it kind of was. That's why it felt weird. It was tasty. Guess I didn't take a picture of the last one. I swear we had one more thing. I guess I probably ran out. This was sweet. It was like sweet and a little bit, like citrusy, I think. It's not quite sorbet because it's like very foamy. Yeah. And this was on the way out, I think. I don't know why I took a picture of this. I just thought it was pretty, I think. Yeah. And this was that same building from earlier, but this was like the other side of it. And I really like this because it's like the dude slaying a dragon on a horseback. It's a really pretty picture. You can zoom in a little bit. Really pretty art on there. Okay, whoop, probably, yeah, it didn't matter. That was just the hotel we stayed at, but I guess I'm going to be staying at it. I already stayed at it, so who cares? It was nice. They had a really good breakfast there. The breakfast was free and it was delicious every day. It's not even a receipt. It's just a like a business card. They wrote the taxi number on it in case we needed to call a taxi. We ended up not really being able to call the taxi, so that didn't really help us actually. This was the train station on the way out, and then we got to... Oh no, not the way out. This is our last day in Genoa, I think. We went birding. My sister's really into birding, so she set up an appointment with this guy, and this guy was so cool. He was like super into birding. Apparently he's like he's like an earth scientist, like a biologist, and he kind of does this in his spare time as well. He takes people around birding. This is the thing he had. It was like so amazingly done. He could like zoom in a mile away with this and see stuff. Yeah, so we got a few pictures of that. This is the first place, or this is one of the places we went. He took us like, it was actually a really cool experience because he like took us to like the very rural areas of Italy. And just like through these back roads near these farms and everything to see birds. But it was really cool to kind of see like rural Italy and just like look out and about on like the farm fields and everything. And those mountains off in the distance. It was really pretty. My sister saw a bunch of birds. I got to see them too, obviously, but she got to like mark them off as her lifers and everything, which is really cool. But I just love the view. Like you can see the mountain over here getting covered in the clouds. You can see the terraces over here. We can zoom in a little bit. This is how they like grow a lot of stuff. They've got like lemon trees and olive trees and everything on these terraces. And there was these massive fields of sunflowers too. From April. Yeah, there was like all these beautiful fields of sunflowers with mountains off in the distance. It was very pretty. Yeah, and we came to this lake here that looked like it had been abandoned for like years. You can see this building here is like turned over. Another one. But we got to see a lot of birds there, which was really pretty. Yeah, you can see the mountains off in the distance here in this panoramic. I assume they were supposed to be in a lake from the beginning. It's just that they were like houses on stilts. I just don't think anyone lives there anymore. Yeah, this is like a little pump house. Ah, you can see the bird here. I think this was a... it's not a very good picture. You can kind of see it, though. This is a beefeater, I think it's called? No, that's not right. I have to look at my sister's list. But it was really colorful. It was really hard to get pictures of birds. There's also a... No, because there was a bee-eater. There's bee-eaters, which are different birds. I don't know what this one was called. It was a different one. Oh, that's a much better picture. Like the tower in London. Hi, chat. You look Italian. Why? I might be a little tanner. Oh yeah, you can see it moving a bit. This was like the only one we got a good picture of, because otherwise it was way too hard to see. Oh, this abandoned building was really pretty. The mountains kind of cleared up a little bit later on. So you could see them better off in the distance. Then we went to like a nature park. This park looked like it was designed for birding. So yeah, it's like wetlands. You like walk along these. Oh, I thought this was really funny. So it's like the same color. So this was like S+A. Someone like drew a little heart, and it's from 2016. And then like not next to it, but nearby, also in the same building, there's this Sarah plus Al, and this is 25. And it's like the same marker. So I'm wondering if it's the same people. Be kind of cute if it was, right? Being almost 9 years later. Yeah, so yeah, we walked along these paths here. It was really pretty. This says something in Italian. I just thought the stone looked really cool. Yeah, we got to see more sunflower fields, which were really pretty. The mountains in the background. Ah, and weirdly enough, birding, we were not planning on going to Pisa at all. But the birding tour was like just south of Pisa by like 30 minutes or so. And the birding guy offered to take us, because we didn't have train tickets back yet. He's like, well, I can just take you to the station in Pisa because it's closer, and it'll be essentially the same in terms of getting back. So yeah. And he offered to drop us off at the Tower of Pisa, so we didn't like need to park or anything. So we just went in. We literally spent like 5 minutes. We went in, we took pictures of the tower, and then left. That's all we did. Hi, Danny. So like I literally came in here and I took like 5 pictures of the tower, and then we left. Surprise Pisa. I know, we were not planning on going there at all. You can see in the background, there was a really pretty other building there, but it was completely under construction, like repairing in the background there. So I didn't even bother taking pictures of it. I didn't actually take a picture of me holding it up because I don't need to. I just wanted to take a picture of the building, which is really pretty. And something that isn't clear to me, or wasn't clear to me beforehand, there's this giant wall like around the outside of it, which is also very gorgeous. Like a very ancient looking wall. Oh, look. We went to, this is a restaurant we went to that night because we were really hungry and we didn't have anything planned. I got a pizza here, which I thought was a pepperoni pizza, but turned out to be a pepper pizza. still good. Church. Tea. Doggy. All right, so this is me transitioning into Sorrento. So we got on the airport. We had to go back to Milano. Is that right? Yeah, I think we went back to the Milan airport. Yay. No, we went to the airport in Genoa. That's right. And we took a look at these guys. They're so cute. Yeah, we went to the airport in Genoa and then took a plane to Rome. Doggy, thank you, Jazza, for the 100 bits. Yeah, we took a plane to Rome, which then we took a plane to Naples from there. And then we landed in Naples, and then we got a car ride to Sorrento. So I saw this on the in Naples on the way to Sorrento. So I took a picture of the straw hat pirate flag. So this was on the way, and Sorrento was absolutely gorgeous. So I took a picture when we got there. This was the view outside of our hotel room. Like literally stepping out of the hotel room, this is what you saw. Like the city of Sorrento. It's technically, this isn't Sorrento. Sorrento's more this way. But basically the city of Sorrento below and these mountains off in the distance. The name of the hotel was like Hotel Christina. It was very gorgeous. Yeah, I couldn't stop taking pictures here. We immediately went from our room to get some food. And the hotel had like a restaurant, and this was the view from the restaurant here. This is Mount Vesuvius. I didn't realize that until later. This is Mount Vesuvius here. Pompeii is like behind this mountain here. So we just have Mount Vesuvius off in the distance. Yeah, I'm just taking pretty pictures. Yeah, we got some lunch. This was like a spicy salami sandwich. Spicy pepperoni sandwich was really good. My sister got caprese, of course. And I saw the seagull. He was looking at me funny. Yeah, I took a little panoramic here. So Sorrento is technically more over here on this side here. Over here, where you can kind of see this mountain a little bit over here, this is where Naples is. So we took from the airport in Naples, we took a car all the way around to here in Sorrento. And Sorrento's right over there. I don't actually know what this is called, but it's basically part of Sorrento as well. Yeah, I just kept taking pictures because it was so pretty. And this was more like right outside of our hotel room here. You can see this is the same mountain and Vesuvius is over there, but because of where our hotel room was, you couldn't really quite see Vesuvius from there, but you can see all these other mountains here. This was the sunset. Oh my gosh, look how beautiful that is. You can't see it here. This is an island, but it's not the one that we end up going to later. This is a different island. But yeah, it was just so pretty, this sunset. And then we went out to eat that night to a restaurant. This was actually another Michelin star restaurant. We didn't go to this one, though. But this was kind of just like the view over a bridge here as we were walking. Oh, I forgot about this art that I thought was really pretty. Took pictures of. We were basically walking through some tight alleys. This is downtown Sorrento. Just thought like a lot of it was really pretty. Like this was the alleyway. People were just like grabbing stuff and buying stuff and everything. It was really pretty, like lots of stores. A lot of them were touristy, but a lot of them weren't either. A lot of them were just really cute stuff you could buy. This is the like limoncellos. There were like so many different ones. It was weird because there was limoncello, and then they also had meloncello, which was like a kind of cantaloupe flavor. And then they had like pistachio cello, which was like this one here. And honestly, the pistachio one was not very good. The melon one was actually super good. I did not care for the lemon one just because I don't like lemon, but I'm sure it was delicious for people who do like lemon. Is this where we ate? I think this is where we ate. Yeah, this was where we ate the first night. It was really pretty. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got a reservation ahead of time, and so they set all these things up here. Yeah, and this is like where we were eating. It was like the gorgeous roof was all like leaves and everything. Yeah, I like pistachio. Like, a lot of the stuff I got was pistachio flavored. They have, like, a really strong obsession with, like, lemon and pistachio flavors in Italy. Like, everything is, like, lemon or pistachio flavored. This was our gift. Believe it or not, this was, like, a savory flavored thing, not, like, a sweet thing. It was really good, I remember that. I think this was my first meal. This was, like, quail or something like that. It was really good. I was so full with this meal, though. Like, I had already eaten too much before this. And then I got, was it sea bass? I got some fish. A bunch of other stuff here. This is as much as I ate, unfortunately. I should have eaten more. I was just so full. This is Mount Vesuvius at night. Should have taken some better night pictures there. Here's Mount Vesuvius in the morning. We had a free breakfast every morning at the hotel we were at, which was really nice. And here's the mountains, the same mountains again in the morning. This was in our inside the hotel. It's like built into the mountain, and then they put a little lizard statue here. It was really cute. I think Blows Me was what got automated Bogarts. Where were we? What was this from? I didn't take pictures the whole time. This was we took a tour that kind of like took us around the coast. Yeah, this is actually the first picture I took. We were in what's the name of it? Porticello, something along those lines. I'm not very good at pronouncing things. It's down by Naples. Yeah, there's Sorrento. Postitino? I don't know how to pronounce this place. It was really pretty. And kind of out of the way, so I don't think it was quite as touristy. There, I wrote it in chat if you want to look it up or anything. But it was really pretty. It was kind of in the valley between two mountains and then like down to the beach. I took some better pictures later because we actually came back here later for a cooking class, which might have been my favorite thing the whole trip. But you can kind of see it here, how like there's all these buildings kind of going down the mountain. Here's a map. I think this is where we were. It's a really pretty hand-drawn map. Yeah, you can kind of see. This is just like walking down to the beach. There's a baby. And then we finally got down to the beach. We didn't like... So we were on a bus tour here. So we kind of stopped here for like an hour, I think. So I didn't like stay on the beach for super long. I saw this lizard on a rock, so I took pictures of it. Very old painting. So this is, we got back on the bus, and now we're kind of going, we kind of went up the mountain after this. I don't remember the name of this town either. Let's see if I can't find it. We went a little bit, did we go here? Was this it? No, this can't have been it. We got like lunch. We kind of went up the mountain to get lunch. It's further along. Yeah, it was like we kind of went all the way down to, not that far. Here it is. I'm trying to remember the name of this city. It's not showing up on here for some reason. Anyways, it was a very tiny town, kind of just like on the top of the mountain. But it was really gorgeous. Like, here's the picture, kind of like looking out from where we ate lunch pretty much. The lunch was kind of meh itself compared to a lot of the meals we'd had so far, but it was really nice. Yeah, it was just a really pretty little town. Yeah. And then we went to another town directly after this. You can kind of see the water down there. Algo selfie. I know. I went past it very quickly. This is the next town we went to. This was also very pretty, obviously. Apparently this is like a cat town. There's like lots of cats. So like they had a little sign here about protecting the cats in the town. Strictly forbidden. Horseback riding, skating, loud sounds, ball games, picnics, lying in the grass. I never saw that. I don't remember seeing that. That's funny. But this was kind of the view from this town here, which was absolutely gorgeous. Like, look at that. I might have taken 40 pictures here, so we'll kind of move through them kind of quickly. But it was just so pretty. Yeah. I think this one's one of my favorites. So this is like, I took the previous picture from over here, so this is a little further back. But this is like with the garden in the foreground, and you can see off in the distance here. It's really pretty. Here, we found a cat. I took a few pictures of the kitty. And then a dog came by as well, which was very funny. This was on the way back now. And then we're back in the hotel. So that was day 2 in Sorrento. There's Mount Vesuvius off in the distance. Cruise ship. And then we went back down. Yes, here we went. We went to a place called... It's called Dabab Cook Fish was the name of the restaurant. And it was amazing. The waiter was incredible. Yeah, Dabab Cook Fish. Yeah, very fancy restaurant. Less fancy than the other places we've been, though. This is our freebie taco. It was really good. This was our appetizer. It was a bunch of different like fishes here. I think this was like raw tuna in like a taco. This is like a raw shrimp wrap, like wrapped around cheese. And I can't remember what this was. It was raw something. These were all like basically kind of sushi type dishes. But this one was also very good. These little dots here are all like melon, kind of like melon jelly almost, that you dip it in and mix it with. These are all very good. This was my pasta dish, which is appropriately portioned. It had like beef in it. It was so delicious. Cat! Welcome back to the stack, Cat, for the 38th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. We're going through my Italy pictures right now. And this was my main dish. I'm trying to remember what it was exactly. It was like a poached egg on top of some kind of fish. I can't remember exactly what kind of fish, but it was really good. And here's some other pictures from inside the restaurant. So this was the display case at the restaurant, which was really pretty. You can see the squids and stuff. It's like all the fish they had was like freshly caught that day. There's Vesuvius again, off in the distance. I tried to get some night pictures, but they came out all smeary. This is the next day? Yes, okay. This day, I took a lot of pictures, but this was Pompeii and Herculaneum. So anyone who's curious about going to Italy, I do not highly recommend going to see Pompeii. At least try and pick a cloudy day. It was so hot. I seriously got like a massive headache, almost migraine level headache after the day. It was just way too freaking hot. There isn't a lot of shade. There isn't a lot of water. Something about Italy in general, there aren't that many public sources of water. I ended up having to buy so many water bottles because they just like don't have drinking fountains in Italy. Yeah, my sister and dad got an umbrella. That was smart of them. I did not do that. But even my sister with an umbrella, she was like dying. My sister and dad didn't even go into Herculaneum because they were just so hot. Yeah, there wasn't that much ice. They also do this thing where they have AC, but they refuse to like make it cold. Like every building I went into that had air conditioning, I was like, you know, it could be a little colder in here. I guess it saves money, but wow. Yeah, anyways, it was very hot. It was pretty though. Like it was very cool seeing like the ruins from Pompeii. It's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. It's like actually a whole city, which I guess I should have expected. But yeah, I'm going to go through these kind of quick. I'll stop if there's anything super interesting, but we mostly just walked around and took pictures. This is the thing is like I had a lot of time to take pictures because the tour guide was just like explaining things. It was really pretty and everything though. Like these streets were super well maintained. There was AC waffles. It just wasn't very cold. I remember when we landed in Atlanta because it was like our layover from coming from Italy. I remember getting into the airport and being like, oh my gosh, the AC is so much colder here. Despite it being like Atlanta, Georgia in the summer. It was like 90 degrees outside, but the AC was so nice. Yeah, so just a bunch of streets here. It was cool how they explained you could tell the difference between a shop and a house based on the way that the front of it was. Some snakes. Kitty cat. Oh, this was the I guess I can't show that on Twitch actually. This was a brothel. And the paintings were like explaining different positions. I don't know, is that against TOS if it's from the year from 1,000 years ago? Not that long, I guess, but fountain. Yeah, this is all still just Pompeii. I think it was cool to see for about an hour, but 2 hours was maybe just a little too much because it started to get really hot. This is like the main square in Pompeii. You can see how many freaking people were there. You can see Vesuvius off in the distance. One of the things was really cool was to like imagine that volcano erupting in the distance while you're like in the square here and what you would do. One of the things I didn't know is like actually most people escaped Pompeii in time because it is pretty far away from the volcano. Like basically the people that got buried in ash and stuff, which we'll see in a second. Yeah, fun to imagine. Terrifying to imagine. Were the people that just like stayed behind. That's your idea of fun. Imagining things is fun, yes. We'll just zoom through here. Yeah, here's the people who got ashified. Basically, they got covered in ash, and then the ash kind of like formed into rock. So what they did was then they filled the part that used to have people in it with like a cement or something like that, and then dug it out so you can get like a good sense of exactly what they were doing when they got covered in the ash. I like how she said for the other ones it looks like they're like cowering. And then she said for the last one, it looks like he just kind of accepted his fate. I think that's kind of true. Yeah, we only saw the 3 of them, but there's apparently like 1,000 that they found. Yeah, I couldn't think of a better word, RJ. You know what I meant. Oh, this thing. A bunch of people were posing on this like Abbey Road, and like I didn't get it because it doesn't look that much like Abbey Road. It's just like lines on a road. But like there was like 6 or 7 groups that stopped to take pictures, posed like they were doing the Abbey Road poster. There's a lot of UK tourists there. Like I was surprised. Like the UK might have been the #1 tourists that we saw. A lot of US tourists as well, and like a lot of other people in Europe. But yeah, UK might have been #1 in terms of people that we saw. Might have been biased because we only really talked to people that could speak English, but yeah, it's true as well, Ray. You're right. Yeah, there was some really beautiful like interiors. You can see like the tiling on the floor, and the this is like a fountain. Like these gorgeous paintings on the wall. Yeah, we're working on the photos right now, Martian. I'm just glad I got pictures to like go through this time. I feel like normally when I come back from vacation, I'm just like, yeah, it was fun, and I don't say anything. So I actually wanted to go through and explain things that we did. Yeah, this is toward the end here, but a beautiful statue with Vesuvius in the distance. That might be true as well, Mayo. We did have a lunch at some point during this, but it was not very good. Yeah, this tour, this was probably, I think, agreed upon like our least favorite day of everything that we did. It just wasn't all that exciting. This is Herculean, so this is the second set of ruins we went to. Actually, maybe not yet. This is definitely, now we are there. Why aren't you in Ottawa? Because it was the day I was traveling back. I wanted to be there. Sorry, Jules. Sorry, Lee Chat. I'm sorry. I wanted to be there so bad. Ugh. Is it too late? I can start driving now. It's a little far from me, though. Skill issue. I was literally in Atlanta, Georgia while it was happening. I didn't quite pass over because we had a layover in Atlanta, so it was not actually that close. Been a heck of a parachute to go 1,000 miles. Hi, Lee Chat. Hi, Jules. Hi, Nublit. Hi, Zyra. Were you guys all just like hanging out in chat or something? Or are you all there right now? Can we get some shout outs for all those cool people, by the way? Literally all of them. Hi, Lee Chat. How was the party? I'm so sad I missed it. We were eating sandwich. Ooh, can I have sandwich? What kind of sandwich? I'm going through my Italy pictures right now. This is the Herculean ruins, a lot lesser known than Pompeii. So this one was a lot closer to the mountain, even though it doesn't really look like it. Apparently it was a lot closer to the mountain. So it mostly got like covered over instead of Pompeii, which kind of like got covered in ash. This one actually got like lavaed. But most of it was very well preserved as well. We won't talk too much about those skeletons there. Thank you, Jazza. Basically, yeah, it's a lot of similar stuff, unfortunately. My dad and sister sat this one out because they were just so hot. I took the plunge to take pictures for everybody, but it was just really hot. I understand what people say when they talk about like European heat is different than US heat. I don't know how to explain it, but it was only like 80 degrees, but it was just like, ugh, awful. There's just like nowhere to rest, I guess, is the difference. This was like a bathhouse, I think. Yeah, beautiful tile. You can see it got like distorted by the heat. Yeah, I don't know what it was, Ray. Like, it didn't feel especially humid. Anyways, I kind of want to get through this because I just took a bunch of cool pictures, but nothing about this in particular was all that much more exciting than Pompeii. It was a little better preserved, I think. I think Pompeii gets the notoriety because it's just like so much bigger. Like you get the whole city. Whereas here they couldn't excavate everything because it's like in a very it's like in the middle of a city. So they couldn't excavate all of it. So you only get like a small part of it. All right, we're just gonna flash through here. Yeah, I think the lack of shade was pretty bad. There was mostly some shade, though. There just wasn't anywhere to, like, rest. Yeah, this was really pretty. Very well preserved, too, for how old it is. Alright, come on, Herculean. We've seen enough of you. Our tour guide was very knowledgeable. Hey, we're out now. This was a cat hanging out by the bathroom. Another one here. All right, we're heading back. On the way back, apparently like a train caught on fire in like near Naples here. So like on the way back, you just saw this like black smoke curling into the air. We had to like divert and take the bus around a different way, I think. Yeah. I don't think anyone got hurt. I think it was like empty or something, but I think this was our hotel. No, I thought this was the hotel, but it wasn't. Back at the hotel. Every time I got to the hotel, I took a picture out the door because it was so pretty. Like, this is just the view from my hotel. It's so gorgeous. Yeah, this is all the way at the top of the hotel. The hotel was like on the side of the mountain. So like this was the kind of restaurant, plus the restaurant extended kind of like over here as well. The pool was over here. And then our room was like 2 floors below a little bit here. You're too smoking for Italy, yep. And yeah, you can see all the mountains off in the distance. Sorrento would be over that way. And Mount Vesuvius is way over there. Yep, sunset. Tried to get some good pictures. We ate at the hotel this night because none of us wanted to go out after being so hot all day. You can see how gorgeous it was. Sunset. That's my dinner. I got some lasagna with eggplant, unfortunately. Still pretty good. That was like in Sorrento they really liked eggplant. In like northern Italy they really liked fennel. It was an interesting distinction. It's like they put fennel in everything when we were in like Genoa and Como, and they put eggplant in everything in like Sorrento area. Like everything had eggplant. That was my dinner. I don't know why I got lasagna and pizza. It was a lot. The sun being really gay right here. Calm down, sunset. I like how you can't normally like see the green color, but you can actually make it out here. It's lesbian. Well, you can see green and blue, right? I was thinking more like the inverted pride flag or something. Help, we're in danger. I have seen like lesbian flag before in sunsets, but this one like you can actually make out the green and yellow. Yeah, and then this was at night here. You can see Naples off in the distance here. And then this is Mount Vesuvius over here. It's so pretty. Ah, okay, this is like one of my favorite days. And my family mostly agrees. We went to, I can't remember the name of it. I have to zoom out. When I see it, I'll see it. Capri. So the island's name is Capri. So we took a boat to Capri. It's kind of right off the Sorrento Peninsula. Yeah, this is my, this is our second to last day. So we're getting kind of close to the end here. The people we were with on this boat were so incredible. I think they were all from the States. Yeah, every person on this boat was from the States. There was like 10 of us. So it's kind of fun talking with everybody and being like, yeah, we're from here, we're from here. Yeah, it was mostly couples, and then it was the family, my family, and there was 2 friends as well. See, I wasn't sure if they were friends. I thought they might have been together, but it seemed like maybe they were just friends. It wasn't clear. They might have been lesbians. All right, so yep. You can see Capri off in the distance here. Look how pretty it is. Yeah, that's what I was feeling like, Storm Martin. I don't know. Like, they never, like, did anything, like, intimate, but they might not have just wanted to show it. They went on a trip to Italy together. I guess that's kind of intimate. Yes, perhaps lesbians. I didn't want to assume anything, Jazza, but yeah. Oh, that did not come out very well. On the boat ride there, it was super choppy. We were supposed to go to Blue Grotto, but they had it closed. They almost never have it open, apparently. So unfortunately, we're not able to do the Blue Grotto, but we got to do some other stuff too. So yeah, this is Capri off in the distance here. It was really pretty. Perhaps Lesbians would be an incredible band name. Yeah, we're out like in the proper Mediterranean here. Me taking these pictures was so hard. Like, when I say choppy, I mean, like, the whole time I was going like this trying to take the picture. It got better as we got closer, though. It was a lot better on the way back, too. Yeah, the Dutch angles. I'm trying, okay? But yeah, the cliffs here were so pretty. Like, look at these. Oh, my finger got in this one. I'm trying. All this while I have like an absolute death grip on my phone because I don't want to drop it, obviously. But yeah, gorgeous caves here. You can see the stalagmite and stalactite. Yeah, there's lots of caves here. The Blue Grotto is one of the caves. We didn't get to go into that one, but we got to see a bunch of the other caves as well. There was like huge mega yachts. The tour guide was like looking them up and like telling us how much they were all worth. Apparently, like, one of them was Jeff Bezos, like, mega yacht was worth like 60 to 70 million or something like that for a boat. The cliffs were what we were really looking at, so I didn't really care. Yeah, exactly. I don't even think I took a picture of it because I was too busy taking pictures of the pretty. You say eat the rich in Italian. Ciao. There's this cave right here, which I don't think any of the boats were allowed to go through, sadly, but we got close enough so you could see it. Okay, and then over here, there was a cave that basically connects from one side of the mountain to the other. It was like 30 feet long or something like that. Like, you can kind of see it here. Here. And I was told explicitly to tell you all, because we're not allowed to, that we did not get to swim through it to the other side. So this is what the other side looks like. I was told you to explicitly say we did not swim through it to the other side because we were not allowed to do that. So take that as you will. Oh yeah, this is great. There's just like there was a like just this rock here, and whenever the wave came by, it would like spray water up. It was really cute. It was loud too. It was really cool. I was doing it. Just go. I don't think I got a better one than that though. Me win. Oh, I got a better one. Perfect. Maybe I got a better one? Maybe I was just trying to. There it is. There's some other caves here. Bless you, Rock. Yeah, the cliffs here were just so big and so beautiful. We'll kind of skip through here because I feel like I've been going forever on this. I do eventually want to get to Stardew. But everything was so gorgeous. I took so many pictures. That over there was the rock with the hole in it that we saw a while ago. I think this was I think this over here was like the Bezos mega yacht. It's kind of far back now. I didn't take any real pictures of it. Yeah, and then this side of the island also had beautiful cliffs, believe it or not. We basically took around the whole island and then we landed on it, which we'll see in a little bit here. We got to go on and explore for a while. Ah, this is the heart cave. You can kind of see the heart here. I took the pictures. I took a few pictures of the other couples that were there on the boat. They like kissed in front of it. It was really cute. But I took those out of here just because I don't want to share them with everybody. But yeah, it was a really pretty cave. This was the blue grotto here. So what you're supposed to do is you get on a boat and you like lay down so you can fit under. And then you hang out in there and there's like a big cave inside. We didn't do that because it was too choppy today. Biblically accurate heart, Diana. So yeah, that was the blue grotto. More cliffs, all very beautiful. And I think about now is where we get off the boat for a bit. You can see the road going up the mountain there. Yeah, I got lots of Dutch angles going on. Yeah, okay, we're off the boat now. Hey, Chrissy. Will you be posting this VOD to YouTube? Yeah, definitely. We're going to be playing Stardew after this, too. All right, so we then took a taxi kind of up the mountain a little bit. The last bit, though, you can't take a car up, so you have to take this chairlift. Do you see this chairlift here? It's a single-seater chairlift all the way up. Yeah, here's a better view of it. Yeah, the pics are also on Discord if you want to go through them yourself, Chrissy. I posted them, this album, in the media area. Hey, look, it's me. Okay. And yeah, as we're going up the chairlift, we're getting like higher and higher up the mountain. It was actually like, I never felt like scared on it. I can understand why people would, but like I never actually felt scared on it at all. They have a bar, like you can kind of see on there. So it doesn't feel that scary. Yeah, you can kind of see the distance here. You can kind of see it goes up so high. This is the early parts here. We'll get higher up in a second. Like, pay attention to this church here. It'll, like, disappear after a while. You can see, like, how high up we get. Yeah, there it is now. I like taking pictures, Diana. My camera does a really good job of taking pictures, too. Yeah, this is me zooming in a lot. Yeah, there was there was some like ads on the way up the chairlift, which I thought was very funny. There's this one which is just olive oil. They just made a giant olive oil to advertise for olive oil. Yeah, I had a death grip on my phone, Chrissy. It was actually really cool. I didn't take a lot of pictures of it, but we were passing over like people's houses, and they were like built in the mountain, and like they had like farms and stuff, and they were really cool to see. There was like no roads up there too, so it was like all stairs to get up. Hey, kitties! There's lots of cats everywhere. These are the stairs up to the top here, and now we're kind of like at the summit. There wasn't like a ton of stuff up here. There was like one restaurant, which we did get food at. Bills. But yeah, you can see like how pretty it is. Very high up in the middle of the ocean, basically. They must have sick calves. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. And then this is the other side where you can kind of see, so this is the Sorrento Peninsula over there. So that's kind of where we're staying. You can kind of see the other half of the mountain down there. This is a sundial. You can see what time it is. Yeah, this is the thing we rode the boat past earlier. It was really hard to get pictures over here because people like kept posing and then wouldn't move so I could take a picture. I took pictures of like 3 people for them, and then they just wouldn't get out of the way. I didn't want to say anything though because I'm shy. Was it hot? Here wasn't too bad because we were really high up, so there was a lot of wind. But in general in Italy, yes, it was very hot. We didn't have a single rain day. Like, it was beautiful the whole time we were there. Sometimes it rained at night, but like during the day it never rained while we were there. Actually, when we went birding, it was raining a little bit, but not too bad. And that was the day for it to rain because like it doesn't really affect the birds all that much unless it's pouring, which it was mostly just drizzling. Yeah, here's the beautiful pictures. The top of the mountain here. Chairlift down! Chairlift down! I know, right, Diana? I was very surprised. I was expecting to like get rained out a few days. But yeah, you can see the city down there. I don't even know if I can see that church anymore to get a sense of the distance here. Yeah, like, I love how you can just see the whole chairlift here. It just goes so far down. Here's another one here, like a perfume ad, like next to the chairlift, which was very funny. Yeah, and like here's what I was talking about. Like this was a road here, but like a lot of the houses like didn't have roads. This was a cemetery right near the chairlift, which I didn't take a picture of on the way up, and I took one on the way down. I love how like well decorated all the graves are and everything. It's essentially just a billboard for a chairlift, Chrissy. And we were back on the boat. And then we went swimming somewhere. We went swimming in 2 different places. The one was like right here. This swimming was a lot better. I can't explain why. It was still very salty though. Oh, I should mention that like Antonio, who was like the person in charge of our tour, was so cool. Just an awesome dude. He spoke pretty good English as well. And this is our wake and the island behind us as we head back. And as I take pictures of my fingers, trying not to drop my phone. Yeah, this is where we went swimming for the second one. This was back in Sorrento. The water visibility was really nice. It was just really deep. You couldn't see the bottom because it was deep, but like you could probably see through about 10 to 20 feet of water. You could definitely see your feet, yeah. Just everywhere was super deep. Was this my hotel? No, this is the one I got confused for again. It looks like my hotel, but it's not. Welcome back, Ems. Okay, we got one more day left. We're heading back now. So this is the last bits of the boat here. I saw this guy sailing on this tiny boat. And we're back. You can tell when I come home because you can see this view again. All right, and this is where we went for dinner that night. Somoli Pasta Bar. My favorite thing about it was it was just like mostly normal food. Like up until then, we like went to all these like fancy, really fancy restaurants, and I mean, it wasn't the only thing we did, but everything was like very, very, very fancy. And you know how they put like so much stuff in that. It was kind of nice to come here. Oh, there was while we were waiting for our table, there was like a nice little place across the street. Oh, they had pasta like hanging from the things of the ceiling. But yeah, here it was kind of nice. We got Barolo, nice. To just have some normal stuff. I mean, I say normal stuff. This was our appetizer. It was like fried pasta noodles and like I don't think it was prosciutto, but it was like some kind of meat and then like mozzarella in the middle. So we kind of like mixed that together. I got this pasta here, which was so delicious. I'm trying to remember what was all in it. Like the top of it was fried. It was kind of like a white sauce, and there was some kind of like ham kind of meat in it. And this was our way home. Oh yeah, there was a Christmas store, which I thought was very funny. So we went in there for a while. And then we went to the gelato place. It's called Rocky. It was very highly recommended. This guy's face. So every time we took shuttles into down, so our hotel had a shuttle that went into downtown Sorrento, and it went to the train station, which is like right in downtown Sorrento. And every time we went to downtown, you'd see this face on the wall here. This is the whole building here, so it's just this massive face. So I had to get a picture of it because we saw it like 10 times every time we passed by it. I don't know who it's supposed to be, but it's just very funny to me every time. Okay, this should be our last day then. Yeah, during the day on our last day, we went into downtown Sorrento again to like buy some stuff. My sister got a bag for her fiance, which was very nice. Look at these giant lemons. You don't have like a sense of scale here, but this is a foot, for instance. You can kind of see it here. These lemons are huge. They say do not touch. Oh, push-up glasses. Someone redeemed push-up glasses. Wait, what? It just came. Diana, your message came before the notification for me. It's very funny. Thank you, Ems. Lemon slush. It's just like a slushy. There was so much lemon everything there, Chrissy. It was like everything was lemon. Yeah, so my sister got her fiance a bag. She got a bag for herself. My dad got a belt. I didn't end up really buying anything. There was like a super nice leather store where we got all of that. Ah, on that fit. I see. We stopped for food. One more picture of the face in daytime now, so you can see it a lot better. I have no idea who that was. Anyways, we got back to the hotel because our only thing that day, we kind of canceled. We were going to do Path of the Gods in the morning, but after the Pompeii thing, we decided not to. It was just too hot to do, like, hiking. We would have died, probably. So our only thing tonight was a cooking class. I took a few pictures of, like, the hotel, because I hadn't done that yet, really. So it was called the Hotel Christina. This is one of the nicer hotels I've ever been in. It wasn't, like, a huge hotel, because it was, like, stuck on the side of a cliff. But it was really nice. High recommend if you're staying in Sorrento. And this is our path over to... We had to take a private car to go back to... Gosh, I don't remember the name of it. The place I went earlier. Ponta something? We'll find it. Pastino? Pastino? I don't know how you say it exactly. But basically, we had a cooking class there. So it was very expensive, but we had to take a car there because we had no other way of doing it. You went to Pompeii? Yeah, we didn't like it very much. It was just too hot. It was cool to see the stuff, though. But this was taking the private car to... I don't know how to pronounce it, but we got out up here, and you can see this view up here. The car was nice enough to stop for us to take pictures. It was so pretty. All right. And this is taking the car here. And now here's the stairs. There's no shade, I know, right? Basically, we had to take like 500 to 1,000 stairs like down into this town because we got dropped off at top. But yeah, you can see like all these stairs here. Yeah, you can see like this is actually where our cooking class was. This is like further down, but like our cooking class was like just next to where I am now. And this is like the thing down here. Actually, I think it was literally this door right here. So it was just like down these stairs. We took a slight detour because we were like an hour early just to make sure we got there on time. So we went over here and took some pictures of this area here. So like down here, we were actually here the other day when we came, but we didn't come up these stairs before. This is what we thought we were going to do to get there the next day. But there's some beautiful sights here. This is that, if you guys were here earlier, the baby that I took a picture of before is right here. It's really hard to see. It's like a baby statue. But there's some gorgeous views from right here. You can like see all the way up the mountain. I saw this. This is like a garden right here, and these stairs look like the most rickety thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't know if I could trust them. It's like these planks of wood going up here. It's not like someone lives here. It's like only to go tend to the garden and everything, but it's like so... I wouldn't trust that, basically. Like, look at this right here, by the way. It's just so pretty to, like, see all this. And I don't know if I got pictures of it, but while we were here, there was, like, a wedding. Oh, I forgot about this. These birds were fighting. I probably have a video of it. These birds were fighting over, right here. Over this food. It's like the most entertaining thing of the whole 2 weeks. Oh yeah, here it is. This guy's trying to sneak up. Anyways, I took a lot of pictures of this. Yeah, this church was having like a wedding, like right as we were, just happened to be standing there. So like the bride and groom came out. And this was the private cooking class. Okay, so this cooking class, and I'm pretty sure my family will agree, was by far the best thing we did. This was incredible. So the chef that was hosting it was like a chef for like 30 years or something, and like worked in 14 different places all around the world. And then his friend was also there, which is also part of it, I think, was like one of the top master like wine, what you call it, sommelier, so however you pronounce it, like wine tasters slash pairers like in the world. Like I think they said he's one of 14 like master sommelier. I don't know how you pronounce it. Help me, Google. Sommelier? Somalia. Malia? Okay, you know what I mean. Y'all know it, so I don't need to pronounce it right. I'm not gonna get it. Wine guy, exactly. Somane? We're gonna go with wine guy. He was one of the top 14, only 14 master wine guys in the world, okay? And this is like our view from where we were sitting. So we were cooking inside the kitchen, which is like over here. But like this is where we ate our food and wine and such. And just like, look at that. This was not cheap, but it was absolutely worth it for like the things we got to do. I didn't take some pictures at first because I was kind of afraid we weren't supposed to. But so there's like sparring ones at first. So this was the guy. He was like so cool too. He also like totally wasn't afraid to like swear or like bad talk like other cooking classes and things. It was really funny. But basically we started out by making It was like you'd like wrap arugula with parmesan and olive oil and what's the word I'm thinking of here? Vinegar, but it's like super aged vinegar. I can't remember the word for it. Vinaigrette, something like that. And then like wrap it with salami. It was really delicious. Here, yeah. So you can kind of see him showing us how to make it right here. He basically only used ingredients that were like found within like 10 miles of this area. Everything, nothing from farms. Well, no animals were from farms or fish or anything. They were all wild caught. This stuff here, I cannot remember what it's called. Oh well. This was arugula. Actually, yeah, you can see that on here, right? Gorgonzola. Gorgonzola. There we go. Gorgonzola cheese. It was extremely delicious. It didn't taste like... You know how that blue cheese tastes normally? Has like that really strong edge to it? It didn't have that at all. It was absolutely delicious. And this one here as well, I forgot. There's some truffle oil as well added to this. So this was kind of like our appetizer thing that we set up. Is this the fish? Yes. So while we were making that and eating that, we were setting up the other meals as well. So this was a giant amberjack. So there might be some blood, by the way. So if you don't want to see that, look away from the screen for a little bit. But yeah, I was taking pictures as he was like dressing it. Balsamic vinegar. Thank you, Willow. Oh my gosh, I could not remember it at all. Yes, it was balsamic vinegar. He was explaining how when the amberjack is like caught on a line, it'll dive into the mud. So you got to pull the mud out of the gills when you're taking out the gills. This was like a fish that was caught today. Thank you, Willow. Oh, what was this? Oh, this is the meat that went in our lasagna. So this is like the lasagna we prepared. So we kind of like worked together on that to make it. The lasagna was so freaking good. I cannot express how freaking good this food was. Like, it was the best food I've possibly ever eaten. But yeah, they're making the lasagna here. So it was like, noodle, meat, noodle, cheese. I mean, you know how lasagna is typically made. And this is us, like, we're cutting up the stuff for the risotto. So these tomatoes, fresh tomatoes, got made into the risotto sauce. Yeah, they're making all that. Everyone here was also wonderful. We got to, like, chat with everybody. And then parm kind of on top. So then the risotto is being made over here. Basically, the tomatoes were boiled and then mixed together. Or fried, sorry. I don't have any pictures of it because my sister took them. But I basically covered the fish. To cook the fish, we like absolutely covered it in salt. Like completely buried it in salt. And then it was like went in the oven for like an hour and a half at 500 degrees. And this is the risotto here. It was so good. Don't know why I don't have a picture of my other thing. Oh, I saw this light like on the mountain back there, so I took a picture of it. Yeah, the salt bake turned out really well. Yeah, here it is. This is after it's been cooked. So this is after it's been taken out of the oven. It's like absolutely coated in salt when it was in the oven there. And yeah, he like basically used the forks to break off the salt, but like had the napkin on top of it first and pulled it back. Yeah, and then this was our meal here. They put like a lemon mixed with some other stuff, like kind of topping to it. It was so good. Weirdly enough, it didn't taste salty at all because the salt was all on the outside, like on the skin and stuff. So the salt didn't actually permeate through at all to the fish. It was mostly just for cooking purposes, Jazza. Actually, completely. So we had that, and then they brought us down to like this wine cellar, which we didn't even know it was here. So I'm sitting here, and literally like, this is my seat. Right next to me here, there was two other people sitting, and they had to move them to open this up because it like opened up into like a little wine cellar. And then this was down here. And what he explained to me is like there's over like $1 million of wine in the cellar. Like it's just like so much wine. And all of it's like really expensive, good stuff. Hey, I'm in this picture. It's me. This is olive oil in this thing here. This is where they kept their olive oil. And so he brought out a bunch of wines for us to taste. Well, basically every group said like what they like what kind of wines they like, and he went and picked one out. And then when it got to us, we all just said Barolo because that's like our favorite Italian wine. And like so not him, but the other guy, the wine fairy, as he called, yeah, this guy right here. He went and picked out a Barolo for us that was like, apparently it was like an over $1,000 bottle of Barolo, which is absolutely insane. Yeah. Which I would like to point out is more than we paid to do this experience, which is kind of crazy. So they were just like pulling that out to like do these things. But yeah, these are all the wines that we pulled out here. Yeah, we all got to try them. Look at his face. So funny. These guys were both. I know, yeah. This guy was amazing, Mayo. He's a retired chef. So he like spent most of his life like working. It was 14 different restaurants, like completely around the world. Like he worked in Japan, in the UK, like in all these different places. And now he's just having fun, you know? He gets to do all this stuff. And here's the lasagna when it's done. Here's the Barolo. I have a better picture. No, that's the one I have. So yeah, this is the Barolo that we had. You can tell like they put them all in these flasks here to like air them out, and this ours was drank the most by far. Yeah, 2013. And here's the lasagna, and by this time it was dark out. Lasagna and Barolo. This lasagna, I have to express to you, this might have been the best thing I've ever eaten in my life. Like of any food I've ever had. Welcome back, April. So it was like the cheese and the noodle, and then it was like almost like a beef brisket, like inside of it. It was like pulled beef or something along those lines. I did not save you a bite, no. It was so good. And I was like so absolutely full at this point, because this is like our fourth meal. But it was so good that I ate it all anyways. And then they gave us more afterwards. This was really good though. This was like a kind of like an apple pie sort of thing, but I wouldn't call it like an apple pie. It was like apple flavored, but it was really good. The cream on top is like a vanilla cream. Anyways, yeah, this was like my favorite day, and this was the last day. And yeah, this is at night here. Oh yeah. So if anyone's curious here, this is your thing here. If you ever, this is like the one thing I would absolutely recommend doing. It was not super cheap, but it was absolutely worth it. Yeah, it was a really good time, Gene. Yeah. He doesn't like have social media outside of Instagram too. So like almost everyone who shows up there goes by word of mouth. But yeah. It was just such a fun experience. I had like such a wonderful time. This is in the bathroom, by the way. Can I just talk about Italian bathrooms for a while, by the way? Not a huge fan. They really don't like the idea of having a comfortable toilet, it feels like. Oh, this is the sign outside. Yeah, this is like our last picture of them. We got a picture together too, but I didn't include that in the shared photos just because it has like my dad and sister in it. This was just, I like this. This was on top of the napkins to keep them from blowing away. I just thought it was pretty. I think it was 300 euro a person, Diana, which is like $400 US, maybe a little more. So it was not cheap, but it was definitely an incredible experience. There were some squat toilets in Italy in general. They weren't all like that though. Yeah, it was incredible, Storm Martin. I think that's how much it was. I'm not 100% sure. I will be honest, my dad paid for me, so I don't remember the exact amount, but I remember him saying that, I think. They just, like, don't believe in comfortable toilet seats, I feel like. Grace! Hi, Grace. Hi. We're going through right now. You just missed it. We just went through all my Italy pictures. They are in my Discord if you want to see them, though. We're right at the end here. So, right when we were leaving, because we had to get back up to our car here, there was just a cat waiting at this door here. And we weren't sure, like, this was the door into the cooking class. We weren't sure if we were supposed to let him out, so we didn't. It's just like, I don't know. Like, you're just sitting there. Yeah, absolutely, Diana. It was absolutely worth it. Yeah, it was a cooking class, but it was almost more of just like going to a restaurant and you got to kind of participate in making it. I feel like I didn't learn that much about cooking just because like I learned a little bit, I feel like, but it's like I didn't like learn recipes completely whole cloth. It was more like just a few techniques and whatnot. But yeah, it was like eating a restaurant meal, and also the person explaining it was amazing. I just saw this as I was going up the stairs. These stairs, by the way, uh like I said, it was about like 500 to 1,000 stairs going down. Going up was a lot worse. So we had to get back up there, and I was just like dying by the time. I don't know. Who is Henry? I just love that it's like censored. Anyways, yep, we got out here. I think that's a star or something. And I'm back at the hotel. There's Mount Vesuvius, covered in what I think was actually wildfire smoke. As the driver tried to explain to us. So like after that experience, we were also like dead tired and like so out of it. And the driver, who wasn't just like a taxi driver, it was like a private car driver, because the taxis were almost as expensive and a little more annoying to deal with, was like trying to, because it's part of his job, was like explaining things as we were seeing them. Obviously it's night, so there isn't as many things to see, but like all three of us were just absolutely toast at that point. So we're like politely nodding and barely listening. I don't know if I cried, April, but like it was definitely an amazing experience. And yeah, I think that's the last picture I took. This might have been the morning, actually. Yeah, this was the morning. This is as we were leaving. So we had to get up really early, like 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. to like leave. So this was in the morning here. Sleep schedule is pretty good, actually, Grace, because we got back. I mean, we didn't really have a choice of when we got to sleep, because we got off the airplane, and by the time we got home, it was like 10 p.m. So we basically just got home and went to bed. So it kind of worked out. We had to stay up a little extra anyways. We didn't really have a chance to go to bed. I don't know. I'll let you know in a day, because right now it's just like I slept normally. I woke up a little earlier than I would have expected, probably because it would have been like noon in Italy time. Yeah, so hopefully it'll work out really nicely. We got a shout out for Grace. Yes, if you guys aren't following Grace, Grace is an amazing streamer. Make sure you go give Grace a follow. And yeah, this is the last picture I took of the hotel as we were leaving. And that's the last one on there, isn't it? Yep. Technically, I took like one at the airport of the plane we got on, but I didn't feel like to include that. So yep, that was it. And now I'm home. Woo! Okay. So, yes, I am going to be at TwitchCon. I saw that you were going to be there too, Grace. I can't wait. Yeah. So yeah, this experience here was my favorite. It was just like so incredible. And weirdly enough, the day before was like my second favorite, where we went to I gotta book my flight still, actually, Grace. That's a good reminder. I think I did put it in my things. I put it in my reminders today, because I bought my hotel ticket last year, like right after I left, but I haven't actually booked my flight yet. Yeah, Capri was the second best thing we did, which was the day before. But yeah, that was everything. Italy isn't that far away from you. Like I said, we saw a lot of UK visitors. We saw a lot of at our pesto class, there was two separate girls that were traveling alone. That one was from the Netherlands and one was from Germany. And they both had just like, were just doing a solo trip through Europe, which was really cool. All right. Well, my ad starts in like 17 seconds here. So what I think I'm going to do here, we're going to be doing our MMM challenge. So we're going to do that really quick. And I think we're going to take a short break here, now that I've just been talking for 2 hours. I'm going to use the restroom and such. And then when we get back, we will actually start playing some Stardew, huh? Won't that be nice? All right, I'll be back in a little bit, everybody. Enjoy these ads. Yeah, flights are a lot. It's like almost the same as the hotel price as the flight. What the heck, Willow Girl? You took all the himbo. Alright. I got back a little early, so we'll blow 45 seconds here. While we're waiting to start. Actually, in all honesty, we might as well just load the file here. This is going to take a while. Actually, I think we get a cutscene as soon as we load in, so it's definitely going to take more than 30 seconds. Oh my gosh! Jazza gets a sticker! Wait, there's someone else who got a sticker too. Oh no. I forgot. Okay. I have to figure this out. Alright, hold on. Jazza gets a sticker! Okay, if I owe you a sticker and you hadn't got it yet, please tell me. There's someone else. I have it somewhere. I gotta figure out where. Okay. Alright. So Jazza, what you're gonna do is via Discord, whenever you want to, you're just gonna send me the address you want it sent to. You did, Diana? No, it happens. Right, Mazza. I mean, they don't necessarily tailor ads to your interests. They more tailor ads to your demographic. If they only showed you stuff you're interested in, like, it wouldn't be a very good ad, right? They're supposed to show you stuff you might be interested in. Maybe I want one. I'm going to be getting new stickers and buttons for TwitchCon. I don't imagine I'll ever be shipping buttons, though. They're a little more annoying to ship. The nice thing about stickers is I can just send them in a regular envelope, so there's no extra cost or anything. All right, we get a cutscene off the bat because it's time for apples, everybody. We actually don't get to see apples today, though. Apple! Okay, we got lots going on. Okay, one of the things we have to do. Alembic? Yes. So Emily sent us the recipe for the alembic, I think it's called, alembic. Alright, we got a lot of stuff to do, so let's start getting it done here. Okay, we want to, this isn't the best spot for these, but I don't care enough, honestly. There we go, that's perfectly fine. Get those planted and going. Is there anywhere I can put these? Not easily. I'm gonna put all these pansies back. Apparently we had enough pansies. Alright, we got lots of stuff to do today, so we're gonna get it done. Let's see, can I just easily put all this in here? Yeah, I can kind of do that. Alright, so we need to get 100 of these Druidic Essence. And I did some testing and we should be able to do that pretty easily. The other thing we need to do is we just got a crafting recipe. So we're gonna make that if I can find it. Dang. Is this it? It looks weird. I remember it looks kind of weird. What am I missing if it's not there? Here it is. Okay, we just need one of these. We're gonna finish this off. We just need 5 flowers. I guess I can use those pansies I just got. Do we have 5 of any kind of flower? That'll work. Okay. Let's get some fairy dust. And then we need a prismatic shard. I'm going to keep this down here. There we go. Ship both of these. We're doing pretty good on our shipping stuff. Ugh. Willow is the coder of Nightbot. It's true. I knew that. Alright. Alright, next thing we gotta do here. We gotta find this gosh darn worm. So, fun fact. I immediately found the worm. Like, immediately. Oh, I think that was it right there. Okay. Like, in my testing. It's like it's the last common bug we have. I think it literally had just spawned there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna chop all these trees so we can see better. And we're going to... We're gonna find it. So what I learned from someone who was nice enough to comment is hoeing the dirt does not work unless you have the other mod installed. So since we don't, it should just spawn randomly on the ground. How's my inventory? Not great, huh? Alright, we're gonna come in here first. We got a lot of stuff in here to deal with. Okay, inventory is very full now. We're gonna come back for a lot of this. We don't need it right now. Need that though. Okay. Nut trees, I know. Welcome in, Whole Queen. I hope you're doing well today. We are playing some modded min-max Stardew here. Alright, that should be all of it. We have to pull some stuff out here. We want that for sure. The rest looks like you're very little about by comparison. I'm doing great. I just got back from Italy. Literally last night. Are those cashew nuts? Peanuts. These guys here? These are peanuts. I need these to finish the missing bundle. It's literally my last thing to finish it. It's crazy like how many we got other than those though. Oh, I must have put them away, but it was like 700 or so. We just need the gold quality ones though. Alright, that's good. I'll put some in there and the rest will go elsewhere. If we have time, we're going to make more kegs, but I don't think we're going to have time today. We got lots to do. Oh, okay, it's 500. We'll take those. We don't have room, so... Any bugs spawning? Alright, let's go put stuff away. Alright, the other thing we have to do here... And not the only other thing, but one of the other things we have to do is head south here to the Junimo Woods? No, that's not what it's called. The woods over here, basically. Yeah, we're very close to being done with spring. We got a lot of stuff to do today. It's a pretty productive day. We're gonna come in here. Activate a cutscene. Good job, April. The symbols vaguely look like the language of the Junimo, but I'm unable to make out what they say. The Junimo writing isn't legible. Maybe the wizard can read it? Let's find out if the wizard can read it. Hey, wizard! Almod Rhythm, intense magic is surrounding you. What have you done? Junimo activity in the abandoned vineyard? Most interesting. And what of the object you're carrying? I'm not carrying an object. I feel something in my pocket. Whoa! What is this doing here? That miraculous golden scroll is enchanted with the forest magic. Please follow me to my abode. This will require a thorough arcane analysis. My abode. He said my abode. Come into my bungalow. Hand me the scroll. Stand back. I think it's expanded, Raven. I'm not 100% sure, though. I'm unable to decipher the scroll. It's so faded, it's almost illegible. My translation skills are rusty. I will call a good friend for assistance. She excels in ancient languages. I gotta pick a voice. She's arriving momentarily. Music is very fitting. Who did I contact? The Witch of... My. Hello there, dear. You requested my help, Razzie? This scroll, what can you make of it? Well, I can make a hat. I can make a brooch. Oh no, she's hot. Should give her maybe a slightly different voice. Look at the parrot. I can make a plane. The spirit who wrote this hardly understands their own language. It's like reading writing of a child. I think they must be young. Parrot's just totally blocking her. Junimo has taken up residence in the cellar of an abandoned building west of Cindersnap Forest. They request 200 starfruits. Oh, she's winking at me. It would seem you're on the verge of making a new friend, Almod Rhythm. Yes, I am. You know, Almod Rhythm, I could use someone with your abilities. Camilla, that's enough. You're no fun, Razzie. Is that all you needed me for? Indeed, thank you. Adieu. The wives are fighting. I don't think you can date her, unfortunately. At least not yet. She has important matters to handle in Castle Village. Forgive her manners, Almod Rhythm. Oh, I forgive her. I think the person who made Expanded is planning another expansion, Raven, that kind of like adds Castle Village, which is kind of like going to be separate but connected with Expanded. Your connection to the Junimos is fascinating. It surpasses even mine. Jealous? I heard that from someone in chat here, Kat, so maybe double check that, but I think that's what I'd heard. I wonder if this related to your deeds in the community center. Do keep me updated. I'm quite fascinated by this turn of events. Alright. Whoop. Give me sneakers. Alright, starfruit. Done. Okay, we're gonna try one more time here for our wormy pal to show up. I'm not seeing anything now. Should be some bug here. I'm not seeing any bugs. We're almost out of time here. One more try. 11 a.m. is when they stop showing up. Why is nothing showing up now? Oh, there's one over here. I'm upset that I got one. Was that one? I think it was one. Gosh darn it. It was so hard to see. That's probably why I'm having trouble with it. They're just so hard to see. Alright. Too late now. Okay. There's the last one there. Okay. Did I not clean up my... Okay, we're fine. It's the wrong worms, Diana. Also, technically, they're maybe not worms. I don't know. All right. That is dealt with now. Let's put those away. Wait, was it already raining tomorrow? We didn't need those. Mark my worms. All right, let's get our inventory kind of cleaned up here. Put that there. You don't have any of these? Okay. Righty then. What'd you just delete? I didn't delete anything. I just used 2 rain totems when I didn't even need to use 1. I was supposed to put the rain tome away, and I accidentally used it because I was holding it. Alright. There we go. We might make kegs tonight if we have time. We have to gift Kent. We also need to go to East Scarp. We're going to do East Scarp first, I think. So, we need to do this to get the Druidic Essence. Thank goodness this existed. I was doing some testing earlier, and like, there's no way I can get enough Druidic Essence. It's like, oh, you get it from cutting grass on your farm. This is technically my farm. How much time we got? We got 91 of them. Got him. Whoop. Okay, we had to get 100 of those for a quest. I would like to clean up some of those other quests, maybe. Jacob sure cooks well, huh? Thanks for your help so far, Elmod Rhythm. Sorry, I'm really tired today. You good? Get on, please. Thank you. I know you can fit there. They're not here. What the heck? It says it's from 10 a.m. until 3 p.m. They're clearly not in the water. I swear I actually saw them the other time I came here. So I don't know what on earth determines it. That's okay. We don't need them right now. We need to go gift Kent. And then possibly a few other people. Oh, we need peanut seeds. You can go in here. Or rather, we don't need peanut seeds. Alright. We want to gift all of our husbands and wives that need gifting as well. So first of all, Kent gets a rabbit's foot. Let's see what else. Who else needs gifting? Sebastian, rabbit's foot. Victor, rabbit's foot. Abigail, rabbit's foot. Easy. Okay. So 3 more rabbit's feet. And then, yeah. Kent gets one. Abigail, Victor. Just admiring the mermaid's pendant you gave me. I'll probably wear this to my grave. Don't die. Couldn't sleep last night. It felt as something was calling me deep in the forest. Ah! You get that dialogue when Apple shows up. Strange, right? And then Sebastian. I'm glad everyone was here. I also hate orange zest. I agree. Okay, next thing we have to do, we have to gift Kent. We had something else too, I think. I'm trying to remember what else we wanted to do. Oh, I see that now. Oh, we gotta marry someone. I don't think we're engaged to anyone yet. So we want to go to the lagoon. Buy one of them. Who should we marry, chat? Emily's an option. I think there's a cutscene in here. Nope. I think Kent's home. Kent is not home. Where are you, Kent? Right there. Hiding. One of my comrades swore this kept him safe through deployment. He might have been onto something. I'm sure you can understand. Understand what? Alright, we might just be marrying Emily, because... I don't know, who else is nearby? Harvey? I accept. I'll set everything up. We'll have the ceremony in 3 days, okay? Can you believe we're gonna move in together? I've never lived with anyone but my family. It's exciting. Well, you won't be away from Haley for long. Oh, we want to stop by Clint's to get our trash can. Oh, the missing bundle. Yeah, we gotta go grab the stuff for that. I forgot. Oh, there's Harvey. Why is Alan there? Alright, I gotta find those peanuts. I'm actually not 100% sure where they are. Peanuts. There they are. We just need 25 of these. That'll finish the missing bundle. Alright. Say bye-bye to the remnants of Joja. We did it! Gosh. The last bundle. We are officially completely done with the harder community center bundles mod. There's no more bundles left. And so the Junimo wept, for there were no more bundles to conquer. Now I can go home too. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is still year 2. We're still in spring year 2 for like a day. Woo! I forgot it was so cute. I don't remember all the stars. Something good will happen soon. Oops. There we go. All right, next things to do. Married. Donated. King Carp's already gone. Finish various quests. You know what? I kind of want to do that. Doggo. Okay, we can go get Doggo. Let's do all these quests first. And we'll go get Doggo. So Pierre gets sashimi. Do I have any in here? Whoops. Crap. Hello, dear. It's very kind of you to take time out of your busy day to visit grandson George and I. Feel free to drop by any time. You might find a batch of fresh cookies waiting for you. I hope you have a wonderful day, Almod Rhythm. Goodbye. Okay. Thanks, Granny. Do we have sashimi in here at all? No. We might have some in here. No. We can make some. No. It did not use the one I wanted it to. That's okay. We used the bullhead or something. I'm not sure, Rando. I think kind of just during the day it does. They do. Okay, 10 hardwood. That's for Robin. That's for Pierre. We need a leek for Evelyn. Luckily, we picked up some today. I just want these quests out of here. And then an apricot for Emily. We have one apricot there. That'll work perfectly. I almost want to save that for getting our friendship up, but also it's a lot of work. It'll be faster to just go give it to her. Okay. Evelyn. She said she might have some cookies for me. Ah! Oh, this is from the Gifts for George thing I did. We'll get the coffee maker after this now. Wow, Almod Rhythm, what's the meaning of all this? Is this some kind of prank? Evelyn set this up. Ah, she thought she could fool me. She thought she could fool me into thinking I'm anything more than an inconvenience. Oh. Well, I know better. Now scram! Well, that was the wrong thing to say, I guess. Alright. Let me make sure Evelyn is the one who wants this. Yeah, bring Evelyn a leek. Okay. Emily is over there. Robin's up there. Okay. Emily first. And then finally, Robin. Wow. Nice, we cleared out the quests. Alright, so we did all those quests. We have a dog to get. Might Martian, would you mind if I waited until the next ad break to go grab them? Which will be in like 20 minutes. Perfect. All right, then we'll bring Brady up there in a second. Okay. Apples, gifted, catch worm, we didn't do. Finish various quests, didn't do that. Tried essence. Okay, smelt ore. Smelt iron. Maximum Brady. Not a bad idea. It's not enough of those. Okay, we got everything. That should do it. Okay. Can do that one too. That's fine. Pure gold ore. Guess we don't really need that, huh? Alright, let's put these in order here. So we're going to start with iron and copper, I think. We actually have very little iron left. Oh, it costs 25. Whoops. Okay, that's everything we can do for now. We'll do more of that later. Put those in there. I make some kegs. Oh, we need wood to make kegs. Luckily, we've got some wood up here. Can make 100 kegs. Iron bars are actually the hold up, which is why we have a bunch of iron smelting right now. Okay, we can put down 100 more kegs real quick. Dang it. We might not really be able to make that many more kegs, actually. Upon closer inspection. We can make a few more, though. All right, got some more kegs going. Should really make sure this stuff doesn't get out of hand here. All right, and I mean that should be fine, right? Okay, remaining stuff to do today. Just bug hunting, I think. We're basically done with everything we can get in spring. There's the worm, which we were not able to get this morning. Water on the beach. On trees and woods after 5 p.m. That's now. So why don't we try that one today? Hey, Waffles. Alright, we're looking for on trees in the woods. Hey, we're in the woods. I think that might be it. Nope. We already have that one. It is a rare one, but it's not the one we're looking for. Dang it. Maybe I forgot to mark it off. Maybe we should check. I'm just annoyed that that's not it. It doesn't sound familiar to me, so I don't remember when I caught that. Bug hunting. Do, do, do. With my eyes open. It's getting too dark. Alright. We'll try a soft reset here. Man, what trees is it on? I haven't seen anything on trees. Does the weather have to be specific? I don't think so. Just all, right? It says sunny, but that's now. Why are the bugs hiding? Whew, try to attack me, boy. I reacted so quickly because I thought I scared it, that spider, but it was actually attacking me. I thought it was running away. I was like, I gotta get that. All right, I getting chased by a tarantula in Animal Crossing is intense. Yeah, that's how they get you. I'm gonna check what this thing looks like. I'm just kind of curious at this point. It's possible this was the correct one. I just want it to be. All right, rare things. Is this not it? No. Oh, I found it in the desert, probably. Alright, which one is this? It is... Oh, it's very rare. So it's one of... It's this guy? Found wandering in woods. No, that's summer only. In trees and woods, summer, sunny weather, late at night. It looks like that. Looks like a Venomoth. It's my best way of putting that. Wait, why is that one rare? But this one's very rare. Are they not in order of their rarity? This one's just weirdly out of order, I think. Okay. I guess we're gonna go take a look for it again. Because it's not a guarantee we get this many more sunny weathers. Alright, yeah, we're gonna try one more time here, running around. Look for the Venomoth. On a tree. Where are you, Venomoth? You're not Venomoth. But by getting the bugs that are here, we're more likely to find new ones. Could you just maybe spawn? It'd make my life a lot easier. If I never had to catch you again. Seems like this thing is big. Congrats, Gene. Thank goodness. I'm glad you're done. Alright, passed out. Sneakers! All right. Thank you, Gene. Here we go. It's apples time. Dang, I wish I got it one day earlier so I could gift more. All right, we got lots of gifting to do. Okay. Today is more of an unknown. 2 random gold bars. Largemouth bass and a lead bobber. I really don't need the lead bobber, but we have it. All right. Let's head over here. We still didn't get the pup. Oh, we didn't have an extra tarantula. Those take a while to grow. Put that in there. Put that in there. Hey, Bass, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We need to do more stuff. All right, let's see what our next thing here is. 8 a.m. and 10 p.m. Seems reasonable. Are we at 8 hearts? Yes, Hector is at 8 hearts. We gotta go gift some people today. Some of these people are very annoying to gift. I'm just gonna bring a bunch of these. And then for Lance, what are you doing here? I guess we don't need it. I'm gonna give Lance a quiver. I guess I've been giving the Basilisk paws, so we'll stick with that for now. So we need a Fiddlehead Fern. Foot's fine. Scarlet doesn't like feet. No, she does. Okay, we're good. So we need Roots Platter and Fiddlehead. I think that's it. Everything else is good. Everyone else just gets a foot. Speaking of which, she's being weird. Okay, we got it. Hey, Sebastian's 14 hearts available. Not Sophia. Does Victor exist? Oh my gosh, let me get Victor! Oh my gosh. It's not possible. I give up. We'll come back later, I guess. We need... The whole point of having the gold quality Junimos was to... Not Junimos, sorry. These guys. Okay. That should be enough to get apples up to 10 hearts. We're gonna go meet apples first. I really want to get the stupid worm, actually. I might be willing to wait for it. I'm going to zoom in a little bit here. Oh, man. Where is it? It's crazy because I saw one, but it wasn't during, like, I was doing testing. Got the praying mantis. So I know what it looks like, and I know it can show up here. Like, there has to be bugs here, right? They don't just vanish. Wow, that was weird. Okay. There should always be, like, bugs spawning, right? There it is. Thank goodness. Okay. For some reason, that thing gave me more difficulty than anything else. Yeah, they're not ready yet. Anything important here? I'm actually not really convinced there's anything important left for me. In general. All right. Let's meet apples. Spirit friend, give star fruit. Spirit friend, make apples happy. Apples take fruit and use forest magic to decorate a new home. Apples here, apples me. Be new friend to apples? The spin was so great. Apples leave soon to go to village. Apples tell other friend about new home. Apples come back tomorrow. Play with apples before trip? Yeah, I can do that. I'm friends with the Junimo. Starting tomorrow, I can talk to apples. Why tomorrow? But why isn't the vineyard restored? Okay, so apples is not here yet. Interesting. I kind of assumed apples would be here. All right. Is Victor available yet? Oh, what the heck? Oh, Abby cutscene. Oh, is it Apples? Hey, little guy. Oh, yeah, I was just spending a time with David Jr. Nope. He's named after the other guinea pig who's still chilling in my old room. Don't worry, he gives me a reason to go back regularly. One that's not saying hi to my parents. He likes this room a lot. Oh, that room, excuse me. I've always wanted a pet. Mostly a cat, but that was out of the question because of my dad's allergies. Well, guess what? Your dad's gone now. I think he'll let me get David, though. You can get a cat. We have a cat. I still remember that day in the pet store when we first met. Some years ago in Zuzu City. Wait, what? Oh, this isn't vanilla. I thought it was a vanilla cutscene until now. Remember, Abby, no cats. Your father's allergic. I know, Mom. Tiny friends. Ooh, a pufferfish. Also allergic to that. They have birds here? Gasp! Tiny friends! They just say tiny friends. That's so great. Hey, little guy. So cute. Why is he alone? Aren't guinea pigs social animals? He's the last one. That's definitely... He's the last one. All his sisters and little were sold. Female guineas are popular right now, so no one wants the poor little guy. That's so sad. Today's your lucky day. Can I hold him? Of course. Be right there. Now, don't forget our deal, Abby. We'll help you pay for the cage and supplies. But in return, you have to help around the house. Yeah, I got it. I'm like making Abby younger because this is supposed to be a long time ago, I feel like. Here you go. Squeak! But yeah, I'm glad my parents let me get him. He's part of the family too. I feel like I'm struggling to see the overall point of that cutscene. Ellie! Hi, Farmer Almod Rhythm. Just wanted to ask, are there any cool birds on your farm? Let me know if you see a woodpecker. Okay, bye. You should see the birds on my other farm. They're a little, different. Oh my gosh. Does Victor exist? I'm so confused. Oh, it says I've already gifted Victor. I don't know how. I don't remember doing that. Alright, well, we're gonna go drop this off before my game explodes. We got a few other people to gift as well. Alright. We gotta go do some gifting and such, but we're gonna do that in a moment. Because first of all, we're gonna go get the doggy. So I'll be back, everybody. I'm gonna go grab Brady. I'm gonna let him out first, so it'll be a few minutes while we're on break here. And then I'm gonna bring him up here. So I'll see you all shortly. BRB. All right, we're back. I have a dog. Look at him. Come here. He knows what happens here. He knows what happens here. It's just a regular dog treat. No cheese. A baby. A 14-year-old baby. He's like, there's more. I know there's more. Don't dig into my freaking hand. It's over here, bud. On this hand. No other hand. Okay. He's so dumb. For real. Ow! You're really bad at this, bud. Oh. Come here. You gotta get up, bud. It's right here. Come on. You gotta get up. You're having trouble. Okay. Come on. Come on. It's right here. He thinks it's on the ground when it's not. What the heck? I smell it. Where is it? That's what he's saying. All dogs are babies. It's true. I might have grabbed too many of these for you, but I don't know if you deserve 10. Maybe you do, though. He can definitely see. He's just a freaking idiot. He pretends like he can't. Yeah, stream time is treat time. Come on, bud. Can you sit up for me? Alright, we're gonna get you up, okay? We're gonna let the camera see. You are not looking. Hmm? I'm gonna put you right here. You steady on your feet. There he is. There he goes. Hey, KB. Flying doggy. He did not like the airtime. We'll keep him on the ground. Oh, he's down. At least he's in a good spot this time. There's money in this pocket. Oh. It's 2 euros. I don't remember why I have 2 euros in this pocket. There's your last one, buddy. I do have pictures of him when he's a puppy. It was 14 years ago, though, so I'd have to dig for them. They're not on my phone anymore. That was my old phone. My old phone at that point. I think I still had an iPhone then. 14 years ago was so long. Do you remember? You were at my grad party in a cage. We just got you. Actually, he wasn't in a cage. He was like in a pen, which is a little different. I graduated high school the same week I got this stupid dog. It was one of my dad's friends. Basically lived in our house while we were gone, Martian. To take care of him, because he's a full-time job. What the dog do? Everything. This is a good spot for you to be in, Brady. You can actually look at the camera. I don't have any left, bud. I'm sorry. I gave you all the treats. You had like 7. Do you really need any more? I want to pet so bad. He is very soft. It's kind of annoying because he keeps moving his head around, though. You hear that? You're annoying. right. Is it time to go, Brady? You feeling pretty done? Hey, Ray. Good to see you. He's very fluffy. His fur is... Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, Brady. It's turning brown on the edges now that he's getting old. Man, we can stay for another minute, Rando. I'm pretty comfy here. I think he is, too. He keeps thinking he's gonna get another treat, though. Can you guys hear me okay? I'm kind of far away. I'm not sure how well the mic picks it up. Brady can stay forever. I hope so. Floor time. Can here. I have a can here. Brady misunderstood what I said. It's empty, Brady. I'm sorry. He's very upset with me. You gonna bite me? I don't have anything, bud. That's it. There's none left. There's none left. There's nothing. I have my palms up. What else do you want out of me? There's nothing left, bud. I'm sorry. Brady plays Stardew stream. What would you do in Stardew, huh? He's digging into my hand. You must be hiding something, surely. He thinks so. He keeps digging into my hand. What do you think I put in there? You dug into it a second ago, and now you're digging into it again. How could I have done that? Do you not have object permanence? I've got nothing, bud. The only dog-related thing we can think of in Stardew is that Alex has a dog. He doesn't like other dogs very much. He still spells the treats? Yeah, something like that. Alright, but I'm gonna give you another one when we get downstairs, okay? It's time to go. Ah. Other way. Oh, that's too high. That's still too high. That's probably okay. No problem. Alright, Brady, you ready to get up? Okay, I'll be back, everybody, without a dog. Everyone say bye, Brady. Come on, sweetie, you gotta get up. You ready? We're gonna go downstairs. We are back. We are so back. All right. Downstairs, I gave him another treat. Forgot my water. I'll be okay. All right, we got some gifts to give out today. I think we start with Kent. Hey, Misamo. Welcome in. Dang it, Jody. There we go. Kent's at 10 hearts. Woo! No longer need to talk to you, Kent. I wonder if Leo's here today. It'll save me a trip. Leo! Not here today. Pondwood feels weird, because, like, the only reason it exists is so I can go give Scarlet a rabbit's foot. Cutscene! Hey there, sport. Are you looking for Scarlet? Suppose so. She's in the garage working on a project of hers. You can head in there. Did he call me sport? I know, like, the farmer doesn't have a canonical age, but it feels like sport might be too young. Hey there, I didn't hear you come in. I'm working on my next cosplay outfit. Come and check it out. I'm drilling holes in this leather jacket I previously cut using a pattern. It's really tough stuff. Oh gosh, I love her. Welcome to our garage. Sorry if it's musty. My papa is kind enough to let me use his workbench. I couldn't make this costume without it. It's a pretty intense costume. This pickup truck is like his baby. I'm gonna convince him someday to let me drive it. I already have my license and everything. I want to take a road trip where I'm in control of the destination. Thank you, Raven. Hey, can you grab the leather conditioner from the shelf behind me? It's a small bright red container. I can do that. Now having set up the car is being very important. Am I going to spill this on it? Hey, Emerald. Good to see ya. Okay, you have to carefully apply the conditioner like this. The scooch. You saw that scooch? The awkward scooch? Phew, it's finally done. Now I need to let this dry. Thanks a bunch for keeping Thanks a bunch for keeping me company on Mod Rhythm. My dad said he's cool with allowing you in the garage. Forever? We gave hugs. How'd you know I love this? Thanks. We're almost ready to date. All right, let's go to Zik. Thanks for the 3-stream streak, Misamo. Italy was amazing. We spent the first 2 hours of stream talking about it. Emerald. I had such a good time, though. Thanks. Don't really know what to do with this, though. Wait, I'm confused. Glad I have duties now. Doing nothing all day was kind of demotivating. Was that incorrect? I was supposed to give him mushroom kebab. Gosh darn it. I gave him something else. Well, it seems like it was a neutral gift, so it didn't hurt. So much traveling to do. Now, how about you? We have not yet remarried Leah, no. Alright, cutscene with Hector. Thank you for gathering everything up, Almodrhythm. I wouldn't have been able to do any of this without you. No, really, I need you to believe me when I tell you that this wouldn't have been possible otherwise. Now let's get going. Time to put a bow on this. First things first. Let's deal with that pipe. What the f... What are you now? Oh, it's a cape, I think. Sprite looks weird. Now that the river's got no chance of being poisoned again, let's restore the forest around it. You don't look so good, Hector. Thanks for fretting about me, Almodrhythm, but there's no need. I'll be fine. It's done. The river is clear, the air tastes good, the flora is thriving. Things should finally start feeling normal again. Is there anything else you have to talk to me about? No, Almodrhythm, what makes you say that? I did need your help, though, Almodrhythm. Don't go thinking I'm exaggerating about that. Look at the impact you made. I definitely need my water. I know I've given you a hard time. Thanks for bearing with me through it all. This is weighing on me really heavy, and I can't really help but act out when I'm under pressure. I think I have to go this way, unfortunately, because Sword and Sorcery breaks the thingy. Are you really okay? Should be fine now. I just needed some time to recover and stop hurting all the time. Ten hearts! Woo! No more gifting! Hector. I have to gift, like, Lance and stuff. Speaking of which, where is Lance? No, we still haven't gifted Victor. Victor has been, like, invisible today. It's been weird. Okay. Lance is in the Highlands. Leo is on Ginger Island. Highlands is very close to here. Oh, down. Okay. Almost done here. Alright, so we've officially met Apples. We need to go gift Leo. Leo's not here. Leo must be, up. None of these are ready. We do need one of these, though, for tomorrow. We basically want to constantly keep it raining on the island now. There's no reason to have it sunny here anymore, and I've got that perk that makes my crops grow faster in the rain. Okay, actually, where's Leo? Leo's... I've never seen Leo down there before. That must be a modded thing. Yeah, there's Leo. Stardew Valley might be my new home, but the island will always be my home too. It's nice to be able to come back and visit. Alright, good deal. Put those in there. Put these in here. I think that's everybody, right? We have to find freaking Victor. Victor, are you still inside somebody? Oh my gosh, finally! Hi, Brittany, welcome in. To be fair, they're always kissing each other anyways. Hey, Master Procrastinator. Welcome in. But what did I say? Was it that bad? The game's glitching, and it wouldn't let me talk to Victor all day. Okay. Whatever. We'll survive. I mean, it was correct. That was the problem. You should probably give them a minute. Well, the things that the polyamory mod does. I think it's polyamory? Polyamory? Whatever. One of those things. I feel like everyone else I've ever seen use this mod uses it as a joke. And I'm just here wanting to see all the 14 heart cutscenes. Please, Diana. That's high tier humor though. They just kind of kiss each other. Which is cute that they do, but... Alright, got all that out. Already cleaned that out. I haven't checked in here in a while, but it's kind of irrelevant now. Let's grab a few of these. That's what the points were for in the first place. I don't know what you want bonus points for. You already got points? Alright, let's see here. Now I'm not sure what to do. There's kind of nothing else for us to do. We can do some checks real quick here. Is there any more cooking recipes we can do? Actually not sure where a lot of these come from. Mango sticky rice. We don't have a mango, that's right. We're waiting on that mango. Should be almost ready though. Let's take a look. 2 days, it'll be ready. I did not pet these guys today. Get that out of the way. Still no golden eggs. How are these fellas? They're only at 3 hearts. 2.5. Yeah, I already bought it, Diana. I can make some more kegs, I suppose. I don't know how many more we can realistically have. Missed one. I miss you, the angel from my nightmare, the shadow in the background of the morgue, the unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley. I'm gonna take your points away for that one, Diana. Okay. 89 kegs, huh? I think 75 is good. No! They're all I have. Might need some more Super Jojas soon. I don't know why we have this peppercorn bush. Kind of don't need those at all. Yeah, we could probably get a few more here, huh? Diana, what happened? Diana lost points for making a bad joke. I don't know what these points are, but she lost them. Good old cilantro. These peanuts are still not done. Okay, these are all done, right? Slimeberry one day. These gem things are not. We really do not need these kidney beans, though. That one we do need, so that one's gonna keep growing. Okra good. Habanero good. All right. I missed more. Okay, that one's good now. We got rid of all the trellis crops. All right. Good. Cleaned up my inventory, cleaned up this inventory. And it's a sunny day, so we'll spend the rest of the night looking for that bug. Yeah, they're all just like meeting up down there and kissing. Spice and herb. This is a seed. Good. Oh, I have this star fruit here. Put the star fruit away. Alright, we're gonna find this stupid thing. Look for Venonat. Venonat spawns on trees. Shift does not slow you down when you're on a this thing. Nothing. There's a ladybug here. I'm seeing bugs, it's not the one I need. Part of the problem is the only thing I know for sure is forest is Cinder Snap. Like, so like I can't like set this up because it's so big. I guess I could chop down every tree except for a few. I kind of already started doing that. Oh, hey Sharkana, welcome in. Let's get sneakers and sneaky on here for you. yeah, we need to keep moving around here. This is not the right one, but... that's where it'll spawn, like a tree like that. I think if there's moss, it can't spawn. I scared a bug off there, but it wasn't the one we needed. There, scared it off. That's good. Good. Every time we catch or scare a bug off that's not the correct one, it has another chance to spawn. It is very rare. So it's definitely not like guaranteed or anything. I think they can only spawn on vanilla trees as well. I'm just playing a playlist, Diana. Actually, you know that. Orchid mantis. Another orchid mantis. Good. It's too busy. I'm gonna chop everything that's not a vanilla tree. And make it a lot easier to see. I've never seen them spawn on anything besides vanilla trees. I guess when I say vanilla tree, that might be confusing. Not like a tree that grows vanilla, it's trees from Vanilla Stardew. Regular praying mantis. Very rare, right? No, it's just uncommon. I'm feeling like I want to bomb everything. Owl. A little bit of forging XP. An owl who? I get it. You get half a point back. How American. It's not even 4th of July anymore. I feel like just running around, I'm not doing anything, so I might as well clear out all this. Alright, did we get all of them? Surely not, right? Here's one right here. I like this. This isn't supposed to spawn on a tree, but the tree is gone. Which makes me wonder, because... Dang it, it's the wrong one that spawned here. I don't know where I'm getting this hardwood from. Oh, I picked up the forester profession from my, when I got one of the profession books. I need to be able to see this one here. On the plus side, there's a lot less trees to check. It's a little more pleasant. Where's the stupid venom at? Oh, I missed this one. Venomoth, yeah. That's an understandable mistake, right? Yes, Venonet's the little one. Another one here. It's amazing, like, how many of these trees I keep missing. Oh, that's it. Well, that was a little productive, at least. We got some of those trees chopped, so it'll be easier to see next night, hopefully. Okay, I think we get married tomorrow. It's our first day without a cutscene. What, did I just plant a tree in my house? I did. Welcome to summer. Love how much I cleared my inventory. Good button. Hey, look, bananas, now that we don't need them. Alright, there's a lot of stuff to do in summer. Including several bugs. The first thing we should do is go gift people. Hey! Insect stipend or something. Alright, it's also a Monday. There's a lot of stuff to do. Who's this? Oh, it's Sam. I'm really excited, Sam. Okay, Vince. I'm gonna put on the song right away. You gotta listen really close and tell me if you like it afterwards, okay? Okay. It's a lot of okays. Junimo, 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 Junimo. I assume there's like music playing now, but I have my music off. Bam, 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 Junimo, 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 Junimo. I just put it on sneakers. This would be a lot better with the music on, I think. They're jumping. God, I hated it. I loved it. Me too. I wasn't expecting such an overwhelming response. That's great. This is really fun. Thanks for all the support with this. You know, I kind of like making children's music. It's not very glamorous. It's making these kids happy. That's important. Here, I wanted to give you this. It's a boombox with my song on it, so you can listen to it whenever you want. Oh, okay. That's nice, at least. We can turn the music on and hear it. Alright. Let's pause, that. It's a lot better than my version. It's pretty good. About half the town will be in the house. I know. I hope you like me pale is a great sentence. Alright. Alright, Sebastian. Oh yeah, Sebastian's already at 14. Where's Victor? Gosh, okay. Walk down here, please. Not here. This house is getting real long. Alright. Let's go get gifts. That's enough of those. We need you, because I forgot you last time. Oh, Hector's at 10 hearts. We don't need that for Hector anymore. We do need Lance, though. Lance is not at 10 hearts yet. And then, who else am I missing? There's someone else who needs a special gift, I thought. Let's check. Victor's almost at 14 hearts. Good. Good, good. Nope, no one else. Apples, but let's go talk to Apples first. Just a chicken here? Oh, it's Charlie. Right. Of course. How could I forget? I was told Apples isn't on here yet. Huh. Well, I don't know. Maybe later. Alright, we gotta check this here. This one we have to do. I don't know what this one is. Should have written these down at some point. What is it called? The board. Special orders board, right? I'm gonna try it in a different tab here. Okay. Here we go. When I Google stuff, I don't want my Google showing. Here, special orders. It's not on here. I wonder where this one's from. I know this one's required, though, so we should just take that one. So we're gonna have to kill some ghosts. What the heck is this? Ahoy there, Almond Rhythm. I just landed a weird whopper. Oh, it's pirate. Yarr. Here, let me show you. How you feel, Marnie? What's going on over here? This beauty is called a crimson fish. They're a rare species that's disappearing from these parts, sadly. There's an ocean going out there dying off from the recent pollution of Joja. Ah, I need some water. Since their factories started cropping up across Fern Gull Republic, crimson fish populations have dropped off. I do need to catch it. Just about to release her. I don't want to put these rare treasures in any more danger they are in already. But I could make some good coin selling her. Sure, I am happy to be able to show her to someone. People don't always believe my fish stories. Yeah, cool. That's fine. It's times like these I feel like I should invest in purchasing a camera. So, how's the fishing life been treating you? I fish every opportunity. What is that? See that midnight carp on the bottom of the screen? It's marvelous to hear about Rhythm. Happy I gave you my old fishing rod to get you started. I never imagined you'd turn out to be such a skilled angler. What's your fishing level, Willie? Mine's level 19. Just squint, you could just see the Fern Islands across the ocean on a nice day like this. My family is from those islands. We should take a boat out there sometime. We already have! Oh my god, Willie. I need water now. A ring fruit growing on the islands is also delicious. I've been craving a good ring fruit lately. There's ring fruit? I'm so confused. I'm gonna keep angling and toss this crimson fish back so she can be on her way. Have a pleasant day. Thanks, Willie. Could you talk a little less, maybe? It's my fault for giving that voice. Kills my throat. We need a royal starfish. But first, crimson fish. I don't know why I did that. We definitely do not need to catch that. Okay, my ads are about to start, so I'm gonna go quickly just grab some water. So I'll be right back, everybody. I definitely needed that water. BRB. All right, we are back. We got a crimson fish to catch. Oh, oh there's so many fish too. Not that one. There it is. Nailed it. All right. We have a few more fish to catch today, too. Including a ribbon eel? Look, I guess we should probably just open up our spreadsheet here. A lot of these are fish dependent, right? So we just got you. And Crimson Badlands. I actually don't think this one has spawned yet. But soon. Undead fish. Alright, summer. The sea bunny thingy-majiggy. Why does this say 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.? That's just wrong. I don't... I'm gonna have to look at this again. Alright. Ribbon eel. 8 p.m. tonight, so we can't get that one until later. Royal starfish. We're hopefully gonna get that one soon. This one it has to be raining for, so we can't get that yet. And then this one until 4 p.m. is available, so we should probably try and go get that one soon. Alright, yeah. Let's go scarping first here. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do this first. Let's actually make sure the timing on the new branch. 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. It is currently 9 a.m. Whoops. I'm not waiting. Comet is 8 a.m. Whoops. Crap. There we go. So Comet is available. So let's go do that one first. We have some new bugs available too. That's probably something to keep in mind. I think this is the comet there. I don't think it's this one, but I'm not sure enough to cancel. Yeah, it's a goldfish. I'd like to catch a fish. That's not it. I don't think this is it. Elephant fish. Clown loach. We do have some gifts to give. I actually think that Lance is not reachable today. Hot drink for my throat. Nope. Nope. Come on, game. Just need that comment. Oh, I haven't actually caught this one yet, but I'm pretty sure this isn't it, but I'm not sure enough. In fact, I have no idea what this is. Ah, it's the butterfly fish. We need the Dorado and the pufferfish as well. Kind of forgot about those. We don't need to catch them for the first time catch, but we do need them for the fish museum. Aquarium, that's what they're called. The aquarium. I think we've caught everything else here except for the comet. Just make sure here. Yeah. There it is. All right, Dorado time. There we go. Trying to do this with one hand. It does not work. Chub. All right. Lizard! Oh my goodness! Welcome in, Lizardites. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Pop. Hi, Lizard. What were you up to? What were you doing? I hope you had a lovely stream. Were you doing your tile sanity thing? Y'all don't know the wonderful Leftover Lizard. They are an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Does a lot of Stardew Valley challenge runs. You're doing more Archipelago beta testing. That's exciting. What's new with the beta? We are currently fishing to get all the summer fish that we need to finish perfection. Technically, actually, the Dorado we don't even need for perfection. We just need it for other reasons. We need it for the aquarium, which I'm considering part of perfection. Okay, this is getting annoying. Supposed to also catch a pufferfish. I don't know if we're gonna do that. Technically, it doesn't need to be summer for me to catch a pufferfish. Yo, how many rainbow trout are we gonna get? Meme bundles. Oh, you gotta head out, Lizard. Well, thank you so much for bringing the raid on over and trusting me with your community. I'll do my best to take care of them. Go feed yourself and the kitties. I hope you have a lovely day. I'm very curious what your meme bundles are, but maybe one of your other raider friends can inform me on what was so funny about them. Oh my god, please stop. I actually just left to get water, Pop. But it's for me. I'm thirsty. Oh my gosh. Why is there no fish? Dorado, please. Dorado exists, right? I can see it. It's right there. Oh my gosh. Please. None for Gretchen Wieners. Found it. Thank goodness. All right. Actually, hold on. Not you. Oh, I can't sneak through there anymore. It's a sneak below sort of situation. Alright, we're looking for a pufferfish. Oh, what the heck is this? What the heck is this? I'm on rhythm. I'm looking at the starfish in the water. Look at the bright orange one. You probably came here to pick up some coral or sea urchins, huh? Not really, actually. I like ocean creatures a lot. The tide pools allow me to get a good close look at all sorts of them. Willie said you fixed the wooden bridge leading to the part of the beach. I never got the chance to, I did this like a year ago. Over a year ago. I never thanked you for that. Time's weird for kids. My dad built that wooden bridge years ago so I could visit the tide pools during the summer. It got damaged during a storm, so I couldn't get over here without swimming. Yeah. With my dad being away, no one bothered to fix the bridge. But you fixed it. No one even asked you to, but you did it anyways. I had no reason to do it at all. Nope. Are you okay, Vincent? You're shaking. Are you crying? I wish my dad would spend more time with me. Oh, he got home. He isn't the same. Him being away for an entire year was really hard. I'm so happy he's back, but it isn't the same. I don't feel like looking at the starfish anymore. I'm gonna go. Bye. Oh. About to attack Kent. I should check on Vincent later today. Please give me a pufferfish. It's like the only one I need. Dang it, I didn't get it in time. Let's see here. Here we go. We also need a zebra tilapia. A super cucumber, that'll be later tonight. I was finishing getting ready for work and I had my lip balm in one hand and deodorant in the other. I brought the deodorant up to my lips before suddenly realizing it was the wrong hand. Well, you stop yourself at least. Kent's trying his best, I'm sure. It does feel bad though. Come on, pufferfish. Do you even exist, pufferfish? Is that the dumbest thing I did today? Probably. There really aren't that many fish here. Skewn's very mean to me about fishies. I understand what you're saying now, Master Procrastinator. I will not blow up Kent. Took me a while. Got it! Yay! Now your lips smell good. Truly a miracle. Okay. Is Lance available today? I should probably figure that out real quick. No, Lance is at the castle village. Means unreachable. Oh, dang it. I shouldn't have done that. We do need you, though. And probably a few of you. You can go in there, though. Where is this supposed to be? Oh, it's gold quality sea jelly. The heck? How did I get iridium quality seaweed? Yeah, whatever. We really don't need that stuff. These are the fish we need to donate. Not quite done yet, though. All right, last nudie branch. Come on, there's only 3 things I can catch here. Sorry, 4 things. I missed that one. It's right there. Cool. There's also trash, I suppose. If I get trash with my fishing level, I'm gonna be a little upset. Gosh. Fast as frick, boy. Hi, Mel. Welcome back. Yeah. That's one nice thing about mods is, you end up getting real fast. I need these things. Got it. Perfect. All right, let's check the spreadsheet here. We caught the Sea Bunny Nudibranch. We've caught the Comet. Which means we've got those things. We got the Dorado. We got the Crimson Fish. We got the Puffer. So now we need the extended family ones. That'd be kind of cool to have tool special attacks. I mean, there kind of already are tool special attacks, aren't there? Those are like the secondary uses. It's already raining here tomorrow. Is Leo here? Leo is here. Let's go gift Leo while we're here. We're up to 8 hearts with Leo. We are making real good progress today. There's been a lot of stuff we need to do. Alright, let's go see what's over here. Hope it's extended family. I want to get that out of the way. It is not extended family. I'll have to go remember to do that at some point. I don't think there's anything else we need to do on Ginger Island then. I feel like I'm missing something. Start of summer. We didn't gift Abigail today? Oh, we got a cutscene. No, it's Olivia. Hello, dear. I've had something on my mind all day, and I wanted to speak to you about it. Have you been dating my son? I want us to take a little trip together, somewhere new outside of Stardew Valley. How do you feel about visiting Sakura Vineyard in Crampleton? It's one of the top vineyards in the world that specializes in Gortorian wine. I don't believe you've been there before. Yeah, you're right, I haven't. Oh, honey, I'm glad to hear it. You know, it'd be good for you to visit the vineyards, since you're a farmer too. Maybe you'll learn a thing or two. No. Maybe they'll learn from me. I'll make a reservation for us. I'm so happy we're doing this. Did I just salute? Olivia and I are taking a trip to Sakura Village in Grappleton next spring. Next spring? Got bad news about next spring, y'all. I won't be playing anymore next spring. The heck's Abby? My house is so big I just tried to use the horse. I switched to the horse flute before realizing that wouldn't work. Alright, Abby's here. How do we meet apples? I don't... Whatever. Okay, we do need to go gift Zik. During the green rain, visit the mountains. Wait, 2 more days. Yeah, okay, we're good on that. Let's see what our summer bugs are, so we can start thinking about that too. So summer bugs. Rare sunny in woods. Okay, just anywhere in woods. Very rare sunny in deserts. Very rare summer bushes on woods in woods. Very exquisite summer on beach until 8 p.m. as well. All right, we're gonna go to the aquarium real quick. There we go. Those are all the extended family ones. Kitty fish, bonefish, undead fish, something. I don't know what that one is. We're working on the hammerhead pup. This is the bonehead pup, right? Yeah. Working on that as well. Stingray pup. Actually, are we? I might need to get that. Oh, we need the manta ray as well. Dang it, I could have caught that today. I didn't know we were working on that. I know where all those are. Forget how you get the zebra tilapia. This ribbon eel we're gonna catch. Okay. We do need that super cucumber as well. 4 p.m. I mean, we can check the beach, I suppose. For that exquisite bug. Said I should talk to Vincent later today, but I don't know how. That's it. That's the guy we need. You can tell because it has a shadow. I do not know how to get it. That's one of the guys we need, though, for sure. I seriously want no clip so badly. It's like not moving. Congrats, Jazza. Oh, it's kind of moving. It seems like it's moving toward me very slowly. Now it stopped. Kind of seems like it's moving toward me. That moved away. The problem is, like, it moves in random directions. So, like, how the heck am I supposed to get it? I would use no clip now if I could. It seems like maybe it's moving kind of close toward me. Like, maybe it does come toward me in general. I know, right, Jazza? It's just kind of weird that can happen. It seems like in general it kind of moves toward you. We need it, so we're gonna wait for it. Oh. Just gotta get close to the dock, man. You're almost there. Once I get this one, it's, like, very helpful. Come on. Now it's moving away. Hey, look, it's Gunther. What? No! Oh my gosh. I'm downloading the no-clip mod. Ah. There is no creative mode, sadly. Well, I know what it looks like now, at least. That's a ribbon eel. Should be a ribbon eel and a super cucumber here that we need now. Give me fish. There's our super cucumber. Cool geodes. Now we need that ribbon eel. Nope. I don't see any more bugs. There it is. And I wonder what that exquisite bug looks like. Oh, I'm slow. Spawn me my buggy. Alright. We got the ribbon eel. Just waiting on that one then. Yeah, it's basically all the fish we needed to grab. At least for the moment. Actually, I'm not sure where the zebra tilapia is. I might want to take a look at that. Not that one, not that one. This one we need. Available win. Only until 2 p.m. Summer. We actually need that one. I don't know why it's not written down. Oh, it is written down. I'm just blind. I canceled one earlier today. That would have been less annoying had I caught it. Alright. The exquisite one's already gone. I shouldn't even stay here. I guess the rare one isn't. The one I just saw and couldn't catch. So there's nothing on the beach we need anymore. It's just in the water for tonight. Whatever. If they were actually big, I'd never go to the beach. Alright, let's take a look at these other guys. The other summer ones we now need. In Woods All Sunny, that's today. I guess I still need this one that's at night on the trees in the woods. There's like 2 more things we need. Bushes in woods as well. So we might as well just come around here and look for any bugs. Like default look at trees, but look for any bugs. Where there's 3 we need in here right now. I want a night vision totem. We just caught so many of those fireflies. There's more over there. Cover yourself in honey. That might have the opposite effect to what I want. Just want these bugs so bad, so I don't need them anymore. And I want at least one of them. Yeah, I get they're rare, but do they have to be this rare? Nope. Hey Magnolia, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Hey, my fig tree wasn't able to grow. Where the heck's my fig tree? Oh, I know where it is. When Almond Rhythm first arrived. Yeah, I'm not gonna say this every freaking time. Emily, we're married now. Yay. Marriage. It's getting a little less crowded out here, huh? I feel like I should marry Haley next for completion's sake. Alright. Do not eat the ribbon eel. Okay, good. Come on, let me in. Yay! Look who's at 14 hearts. I love you too. Ugh. All right, Abby probably. Yeah, it's just Abby now. All right, good deal. Okay, I think then we just have to gift Lance. Oh, we forgot to go gift Zick yesterday. And Scarlet, actually. Guess I didn't really gift anyone. Oh. Guess we just need the one of these for Scarlet, and then you for Lance. It's an estate. A state of being. Why is this not growing? We need to go find ectoplasm. There's too many stressors. These guys need to give me a golden egg already. Dang it. Oh yeah, we're supposed to do it like this. I have extra speed today. No, I don't, Lazi. It's messing me up. That's why I'm not grabbing the star fruit like I normally do. Actually gonna run out of star fruit. On my inventory. Not great. Hey, we got the gem thingies. Okay. And the pitcher plant. And the slime berries. I think we can kill this now. Oh, there's a mango there. Has to be shipped as well. Yes. We might not have enough star fruit, actually, to finish all this. In fact, I'm almost certain we do not. Well, we'll use up the star fruit we have. Okay. That's what we've got for now. Good enough for me. Good night, Jazza. Go be responsible or stuff. There's not really a quick way for me to get down there, is there? Jazza, it makes you feel better. I'm basically on your time right now. Oh. Gift for new friend. Oh. Give me fiber. New friend not like it? I love it. What do you mean no like it? I messed up. I forgot to bring him star fruit. Or them, I guess. Couple hours off? Well, no, because I was just in Italy for 2 weeks. I just got back last night, so technically I'm on Italy time, which I think is right on. It's like 1 hour off. Ooh, alright, that was a weird sound. Alright, we need to go gift people before we forget this time. Yeah! Dang it, not there. I gotta marry someone. I think I'm gonna marry Scarlet, actually. If this is enough to put Scarlet over. Mountains first. That's the desert. Yeah, I'm like 6 hours off, Lousy. Oh. A fully matured melon should easily break away from the vine when twisted like this. Okay, I see it now. They don't all ripen at the same time, so it's important to check each one. Hey there, Hamad Rhythm. I'll leave you two kids alone. Hello, dear. Scarlet is helping me work the fields today. Those hops won't turn themselves into paleo. You said it. I said this is a good time to take a break. I'm gonna make us all some fresh lemonade. Oh, right, we're still in a cutscene. I tried to go gift her. I don't think I've ever run across anyone who's got more of a green thumb than Susan. Have you met me? I'm learning so much about farming while working under her. I don't think I've asked you this before, but what do you enjoy about being a farmer? I like staying busy. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I don't know what I'd do with myself if there's nothing to do. You know, I have dreams of owning a farm someday. There's a bunch of cheap fertile land in the Grumpleton outskirts. I think I have what it takes. Besides, I can always ask you or Susan for tips. I could literally buy you a farm. Do you want a farm, girl? Alright, sweeties. Come inside and enjoy some ice-cold lemonade. Oh, boy. Hey, look who's here. Perfect timing. Oh. Oh, my bad. I can't marry her yet. We gotta start dating first. Oh, cutscene. Oh, hi. Mushroom? What's wrong? Oh, wow. This pot. It served me well for a very long time. I've cooked so many tasty things in it. But today it got broken. The bottom cracked right when I was making my favorite soup. It was only pot. Without it, I can't cook so many things. And I don't even know where to find a new one. I accidentally catch this one while fishing a long time ago. Sigh. I guess it's time to change my diet. I can buy you a pot. Why is money the solution to everything? Oh, really? Thank you. But wouldn't it be too difficult for you? Thank you so much. I really appreciate your help. Finding such things is a lot easier on the surface. Where do we find a pot? Who cooks a lot? Gus? Probably Gus. Give me that. Much. Been gardening since this morning. Let's go here. We want to talk to Gus. We also need a date them flower. There it is. Let's go talk to Gus first. Well, Haley, you happen to be right here. I'm confused. I guess she's not marryable? She should be, right? It would been funny if I talked to her first. Aww. What'd you see at the mall? Secret code, I guess? I don't get it, Haley. I'm sorry. Alright. Well, Aideen ate my marriage pendant, I guess. The game might be confused because she's from East Scarp. I guess that counted as a gift. I'm so confused. She thought it was a gift. Maybe I just have to give her an actual mermaid pendant. Well, that's annoying. Alright, Gus, please help me. Oh, hey there, buddy. Want some fresh meal? Want a fresh meal, huh? Need a pot. No, not pot. What's that? You need pot? Sorry, I can't help you with that. Of course, I have all sorts of dishware for every case. But I need every single one. I use them every day when cooking. I can't give you a pot of mine, but maybe someone of the townsfolk would sell you one. I always order my dishware from Zuzu City. Maybe Pierre has one on sale too. Why is it this hard to get a pot? You can also ask Clint if he can forge you a new pot. I'm sure he wouldn't mind the extra cash. So maybe Jody? I don't know. Could be anyone. Thanks for the advice. You're welcome. I guess I'll ask Clint. See you around, pal. Clint seems the easiest. Sigh. Hi, I'm out with them. I just got married to Emily, huh? Can I forge a pot? You mean an actual cooking pot? That's why he's supposed to be Kermit. Oh, no, there's no problem. Of course I can do it. It's just, I mean, you usually ask for tools or something like that. But a pot? Can you make it? Yes, I can do it. I just need materials. Let's see. I think 5 iron bars would be enough. And money for the work, of course. Sure. Okay, whatever. There's no rush. I'll wait here. Oh my gosh. I think a problem that a lot of mod makers have is they put in a lot of unnecessary cutscenes. Like, that could have been an email. Or just like, I go talk to Clint and he gives me a quest. Rather than making it like a full cutscene. And then we get a whole nother cutscene when I come back with 5 iron bars. One that starts 5 seconds too early. You're quick. I already got the materials. High quality metal. Mumble. I went around. Malgrim gets it every time. Well, I'll get to work now. It won't take much time. And so it's done. I really wanted to say a second one. Anyways, it'll be 500 for the work. Why did you ask me after? What if I didn't have that? Thanks for giving me some extra work. Cool. Alright, we have this to give. Where is Lance today? Apples! Adventures Guild. That's easy. Perhaps in studying them, I'll unearth the reason. Alright, we gotta go back this way. I gotta ask Scarlet to date me. Scarlet's not here anymore. Oh no, there. No, that's Susan. There's Scarlet. Aw, she's blushing. Alright, we have a cooking pot now. You're back. Oh, you really found a new pot for me? Can I give you more hearts, please? It's even better than my old one. Thank you so much, Almond Rhythm. Come here, let's stand near the fire for a bit, eh? First time someone does something nice for me, so... Wish I could give you something too. Too bad I have nothing special. You don't have to give me anything. Still, I want to give you something in return. I really don't have anything valuable. Would you like to learn my favorite soup recipe? It's very special and also tasty. Oh good, I'll bring the ingredients. What a smell, isn't it? I call it crayfish soup because that's the main ingredient. It's so tasty. Here, sip. Crayfish is the only ingredient. I also like to add purple algae if I manage to find one. That's why the soup have purplish color. Here, take some more. So gonna override my buffs. Thanks for the help again. It means a lot. It's nice to have a friend like so. We made it. Oh. I guess it wouldn't override it. Because I have that perk that prevents that. Alright. Let's cook it. White algae, purple algae, cave carrot, crayfish. All my crayfish is over here. I thought it was. Is it down here? Yes, there we go. Crayfish. Oh my gosh, please. White algae, purple algae. Dang it, I forgot what the last ingredient was. Cave carrot. Ooh, cutscene. Victor, 14 hearts. It needs something that'll allow the rotation without damage to the abundant wall. Maybe a nephrophene? A neoprene? Neoprene? Bearing pad could distribute the bearing pressure and seal it. He's just making up words. Oh, honey, I have good news to share with you. I got offered the biggest job yet. Been contracted to renovate the Shearwater Bridge. Whoa! The bridge structural integrity has been damaged over the years. I believe I've pinpointed the cause. Joja cargo trucks coming from Grampleton. Well, there's no more Jojas, so... Don't worry, I'll have it fixed up in no time. Maybe 3 weeks. It'll be off limits to the public until renovations are complete. I kind of need to fish off that bridge. It's our first thing in the morning tomorrow. Well, I don't need the kitty fish for a little bit at least. Wow. It actually closes for several weeks. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Good deal. Another cooking recipe down. I don't think there's anything else we can fish up. Unless it's raining. Oops. We should go... get this stuff, yeah. Some of these still have deluxe speed grow. Actually, most of these still have deluxe speed grow. Ah. That's why this can't grow. Alright, we are going to have ads in a second. I do apologize. It'll be done pretty quick, though. Whoops. Need some more hyperspeed grow. We're not out yet, I guess. Oh. Not a way. No way. It was just sitting there. Well, I'm happy about that. Wow. Oh. Good to know if I need ocean. I think that's the last in-water thing I need. Okay. Makes me happy. That was water on beach. Just rare? Yeah, just rare. It's this one here. Alright, that's a huge load off. Makes life a lot easier. Just sitting there, waiting for me. Oh. Alright, we're good. We do need to get that ectoplasm as well. That might be something worth doing today. Oh. Alright, now we're out of hyperspeed grow. Oh, there's another thing missing here. Dang it. I can't really replace it yet. Alright, that should be good. Don't leave yet. We need one rain totem for tomorrow. Keep these things growing as fast as we can. Alright, let's make sure all of our gifting stuff is done. I swear I gifted Abby today, did I not? I must not have. Okay, no, it's just lying to me. Alright. I think I've done 2 gifts for everybody this week now. It's not been 2 days yet. Okay. Probably knew that one. All right. Let's go give this to Apples before we forget. How's there not enough room? Whatever. Keep your eyes peeled for anything. Scare this guy off. Don't need that one either. There's 2 bugs we need in the woods now. I'm pretty sure this also counts as woods. I'm not 100% certain on that, though. Cutscene! Apple's friend here, yay! Apples want friend to visit more, too. Apples help with magic. Magic. Follow Apples. Neoprene. I did not know that was a word, Martian. I'd never heard of it before. Old grape juice, use! Wine? Aurora Vineyard wine. Make warp, make warp! Oh, I see. Now we can teleport here. Yay, shiny! Meat! I would like to gift apples at some point. Okay, there we go. Okay. It's gonna be a while before we're completely finished with that. Alright, there are starfruit here. Yes, that's enough. Alright, let's get the rest of these down. There we go. Alright, we have some starfruit now. Already checked these guys. It's after 5 p.m., which means we should go woods hunting now. Wouldn't it be so cool if I just found all 3 bugs I needed, like, right now? That'd be so cool. Can't tell you. I haven't even seen a bug yet. There's one bug. No. Cicada. So much grass. Nope. Oh, we should see if this is ready. No, not yet. I've already read that. I don't need any of those. Wrong beetle. Wrong bug. And I'm trying to keep my eyes open here. It's really hard to glance at like everything on the screen at once. This allows us to move around a little faster when we get rid of the junk. It's a snail. Thought that was a bug. It is not. Man, if I could just get one, that'd make me feel a lot better. I think that was just the stag beetle. We're good. I can't believe I didn't see it though. I'm really only gonna see it until I can stop seeing. Stay until I can stop seeing. Two snails. I don't want the snails. When I just had to search trees, it was a lot easier. Now I've got to search so many things. Every bush, the ground, and every tree. Yeah, I can't. It's too dark now. We'll go to the aquarium quick to drop off these fishies. Look how everyone's still here. Yeah, you can't donate. Oh, I guess I don't need the super cucumber? Huh, oh well. So I need a zebra tilapia. But I don't know what fish that is. It looks like a zebra. Is it this one? No. Oh, I didn't actually check the beach to see if I got the royal starfish today. Should probably do that. Where the heck is this fish? Alright. Let's go check the beach first. Bringing bait, please. To refill. Did not get the royal starfish. Also, my inventory is full. Alright. I have to go use the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back. I'm back. Your mistakes are there forever, Lazzy. Alright, we can ship these guys. Apparently I don't need that. Trash go here. Trash go there. Alright, we'll go put that away now. And I guess we're figuring out what we're doing with the rest of our time. I'm glad I got this one at least. Alright. I mean, it's looking better. There's only a few. This one is just uncommon, but it's only in the fall, so we'll have to get that one later. This is our rare, but only in the fall. Rare sunny found wandering in the woods. Summer only. So it looks like it's a butterfly. Very rare, sunny, found on trees in the woods. So we need this butterfly, we need this butterfly. What's my last one? The exquisite one? Well, this one has to be wet. Is that on here? It is. I'm just dumb. So we got nothing we need on the beaches anymore. This is the one that's on bushes in the woods. Looks like that, weirdly. I'm a little tired, but I want to push through to a normal sleep time. Hey, Miko. Nice stack. I like it. Very 7 of you. Might as well just keep searching here. It's about as glowing as I can get. No problem, Avalonia. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming by. Get some rest. Go CP. I haven't seen any bugs. Where are you hiding? There's one. Oh, I passed out. Ugh. Dang, man. Fighting those guys kind of sucks. We got 10 million. We can make our golden clock now. Everyone over there is being a little weird. Hey, it's Camille. What the heck? She just grabbed me and teleported. We can get to Castletown now. Or is this Crimson Badlands? Camilla of Witch of Castle Village. I hope you don't mind me borrowing you. There's important business we have to attend to. Hold my hand. I was so apprehensive. Here we are. About time. Welcome to the continent of Galdora, a place beset by both miracles and curses. Gaze upon the landscapes and become bewitched by the sights before you. Do I have to? This is pretty. This is not. Alright. There's a lot of stuff we have to get up here. We also have to go fishing, which I'm not really sure how we do with things attacking us, but we'll figure it out. Why is my mouse cursor red? That's kind of cool. This outpost borders the Crimson Badlands, a magical wasteland formed by the aftermath of ancient dark magic. Scorching heat by day, nights as cold as ice, quicksand dunes, lightning sandstorms, hordes of monsters, void zones. What's a void zone? You enjoy swinging your sword so much, why not swing it for me? Is that a pickup line? It'll be the ultimate test of your prowess as an adventurer. Besides, I've already invested too much for you to refuse. Let's get to the fun part. Summon your warp runes. Here's called a swirl stone, one of many rarities Galdora has to offer. They form naturally in the void zone depths. It may allow you to complete your spell. Show me what Razzie taught you. I'll just watch. My, well done. Well, I suppose I'll return you to that adorable farm of yours. Next time you feel the urge to adventure, considering lending Castle Village your aid. Well, that's what we're doing today. Screw bugs. Hopefully we can get ectoplasm from the ghosts there. I don't think we can, but it would be nice. Alright, so we need you. We don't need you. We might need more than 9 grilled fish. Oh, we're gonna have fun, Lazzy. They're not so scary. Why are none of them iridium quality? Oh. Ah, they are. They just went into that stack instead. It's annoying they're slightly different. They'll be okay though. Alright, we got one of these. I think that's just Abigail, which makes this part a lot easier. Ah, we also need to go buy the marriage pendant. We keep forgetting about this. She doesn't sell it every day is the problem. It's like every other day-ish. To find someone to marry now. Who wants to marry me? No. No. Not you. Not you. Let's try Haley for real this time. Haley, remember when I married your sister? Well, fun fact. Alright. This will take me to apples. Apples, befriend. Apple friends give flowers in spring. Does two friend want flower? Pretty flower. I should check. Are there any flowers you love? Because that would make my life a lot easier. Raisins, starfruit. That's it. Okay. Certainly no flowers. Alright. Let's go kill things. I turned on harder Badlands too, so we'll see how that goes. Shop schedule. Oh, I can never get enough to drink on hot days like this. Feels like I'm dying, crying inside and out. Are you like... Okay, whatever. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, we're not done yet. No flowers here. Oh, thank you, Blinksy. If you don't know the wonderful, amazing, super incredible at Blinksy, I can totally spell. Go follow Blinksy. Go do it. Go do it right now. Blinksy, I missed you. How have you been? I'm on rhythm? Oh, you haven't made each other's acquaintance. Isaac, Almod Rhythm hails from the Adventures Guild in Stardew Valley under Marlin's banner. Welcome to the Smalties platoon. How tough are you? Venturing into the Crimson Badlands, Almod Rhythm? Do ensure you're properly prepared. The Crimson Sands are merciless. I've been school shopping for the kids. I was all week, finally done. Huzzah. When does their school start, Blink? It seems early. Isaac, meet me at the guild hall. May Yoba guide you, adventurer. Cool totem, boy. Ooh, that's so soon. Why did they start so early? Isn't it like hotter down there? You think they'd start later. Keep an eye out for corrupted serpents. They won't hold back against you. Be ready to swallow your pride and run. I will not. I might run, but I will not swallow my pride. Oh my god, they didn't die when I killed them. There we go. Yay, Void Soul! Oh no. We need more Void Souls. There's a lot going on here. Oh my gosh. That felt good. That didn't work. There's like traps. I kinda like it. Oh dang it. Here's where I want to fish. Might be a little hard to do that. Wow, no joke, these guys. How am I supposed to fish under these conditions? This is like not possible. Okay. The frog will not help. The frog eats an enemy like once per minute. When you go back to work, not for like 10 days. Longer than that, sorry, like 15 days. I haven't even thought about it yet, so that might give you a hint. 3 weeks? Maybe like 2 weeks. Yeah, it's not gonna help Blasi. This is we're gonna have to find a way around it. Alright. We need a lot of these void souls because they're used in a lot of crafting recipes. 5, 10, 5, 5. It's not too bad. Uh-oh. Please pause. There's that corrupted serpent. I've heard that they can one-shot me, so I should probably get to full health. It's running away from me. Get wrecked, nerd. You dropped a void pebble at least. Oh my god, they do so much. They have so much health. Well, that's one way to level up my combat. And they really don't want you to enter whatever this is. I'm excited to find out. You may just be the one. Who said that? Was it you? Chest? You continue to impress me. Ooh, someone didn't have a good time there. Prismatic shard-shaped keyhole? What does that even mean? Does that mean I need a prizzy? Yeah. Surprised one didn't drop from all the things I freaking killed already. Oh gosh. I step away for 2 seconds and it refills the monsters. Yeah. Okay, we need a rusty blade of some kind. What the heck just happened? There's ghosts. Hopefully they can drop ectoplasm. We need room for that, please. Yeah. Hey, they can drop the ectoplasm. That's good. Saves me time later.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face.
Yeah, I'm not so sure I needed to come over here, actually. This seems just like a nice, fun, extra area for Iridium. You gotta tell me earlier than that. Oh, okay. What the heck? I swear I was looking at chat. I don't know why I didn't see it. Okay, we're good. Alright, I got ectoplasm. I killed a bunch of things in here. Oh my god, what the heck is that? Looks terrifying. Let's go kill it. Oh, my health. Come at me, bro. Get killed. This void shard seems important. There's so many monsters. Oh! You dropped the rusty blade. Dropped a party hat, which is like... Look at all these swords. I don't know how many of these things I need. I think I just need the one, right? Yeah. God, these mummies are scary. I'm gonna leave them. Is there anything else I can delete? We really don't need that. Oh, see you later, Martian. Magical barrier prevents you from entering Castle Village. Ah, I see. So they're protected up there. That makes some sense. I see. So we go to the outpost, which isn't even, like, in Castle Village. Alright, let's see what's over here. Oh, this is where I came in. We're gonna try fishing. We need to make some room really quickly. Ain't gonna work. Okay. Maybe oil of garlic? Still coming. They're still coming! Alright, mummies are slow. Maybe I can kite them. Look at all those diamonds. Yeah. Maybe if I like place down stuff in the way. I don't know. They're just like all coming way too fast. Like, I don't know how I can possibly... Where there's so many slimes! Where do they even come from? No, I can't possibly. I don't need this guy. I already got some of those. Alright, not really sure how we're gonna do this here. Stop it. Like how I deleted one, another one get in my inventory. I'm good. Alright, so I found the solution. Simply survive long enough. If I'm taking damage from slimes, I think I actually just live long enough that it's not a problem. Did it just like spawn all of those mummies all at once? We'll be okay. That's not gonna work. No. I have the harder Badlands on, because it felt appropriate for this challenge. So it's a little more crazy than it would normally be. Woo! Alright, we got them both. Let's get the heck out of here. Woo! We don't need this. Get out of here. Go. Ship. Ship 1. Ship all those. I don't need those. Ship one of those. Is that it? I think that's it. So when it says like prismatic shard shaped keyhole, does that just mean a prismatic shard? I think it does. Alright, I believe this gets delivered to the wizard. I'm gonna do that before I forget. The heck are you? Huge ass bug. Very rare. Cool. Cool! This is not even the ectoplasm cutscene. Greetings, algorithm. Who knows what this is about? Ah, this? I found this strange box in front of my doorway today's morning. Today's morning? What the heck? Do you happen to know what this is by chance? No? To be honest, I thought it was yours. Let's see what's inside. Bread? What is this to be exact? Yeah, this is from the Witch's Swamp mod. You can tell by the way things are written. Pie. Who and why could even give me a pie? No one could know I love pies. No, unless... I shall eat a piece to check its aura. Don't worry, my body has been tempered through decades of magical training. There's no material that could harm me anymore. Perhaps it was a bad idea. I'll be back in a minute. Huh. I should try that pie. There's a note under the pie. Hi, sweetie. Don't you ever miss me? I hope you love my present. It's a special recipe just for you. Witch. There's text on the other side. Seems like the sheet was torn out of some kind of cooking journal. Best homemade witch's pie. Ever wanted to treat someone with a special delight? And this recipe is for you. All you need is freshly harvested void essence and a lot of sweet sugar. And the last and most important ingredient is a strange bun. The more stale, the better. Mix it together very well. Let it cook at 200 degrees in the oven for whatever time you'll need to. A raw dough to burnt coals. It's up to you to decide. Suspicious pie. I should probably go. Literally gonna re-enter right now to give him a ectoplasm. I wonder. I have to, right? Do I get nausea? Oh, it just makes your vision dark. Who cares? Where's Razzie? Razzie's here. Didn't help that it was dark. There's Razzie. Nope. Yes. we are now gonna open up that area. I never put away the fish. That's okay. Run! This is very far. Am I doing something wrong? No, it's just really far. I think it's further down. Where the heck did I get a sword? Oh, and I killed things earlier, I bet. Let me in! Oh. Oh, you can just get more than one. Probably, maybe I shouldn't have deleted it. Cool. That's less interesting than I thought it would be, to be honest. I guess we didn't really do everything today. We should probably work on that. No golden eggs yet. This will not be ready yet, yeah. Go, we can make a cooking recipe with that. We've actually got like 2 cooking recipes to make right now, I think. We've got mango sticky rice, and then whatever the heck that suspicious pie was. There's the suspicious pie. Oh, we don't have vile ancient fruit yet. We gotta wait on that. So coconut milk and rice. Where are the coconuts? I guess technically they're fruit. Do I not have any coconuts? That doesn't seem right. Well, let's go grab 1 or 2. Oh, I know where they are. Since I'm here, though, we might as well pick them up. Where are you? Fairy dust. A lot of stuttering. Well, those fellas aren't supposed to be there. There you go. Mango sticky rice. Done. Still waiting on that vile ancient fruit. I've only got 18 void souls. We already shipped 1. Consumable. Dang it, we don't have enough. We need 25 void souls to do all these recipes. Can't be stacked with speed buffs is intriguing. Sugar. This seems nice. Let's make one of each. We're gonna need some more first. I wonder if they respawn. We need 15. These are getting problematically long. Alright, let's go find these void souls. There's some right here. Simply don't take damage. Bunch of weapons over there. Maybe it's friendly. I see red slime eggs. I guess I didn't actually, like... This is where I came in, actually. Please eat. I am kind of low in health. Yeah, I probably have to wait until tomorrow for these guys to respawn. That's probably worth keeping. We got 10 though. Which means we can get 2 more of the things done. What was it? Oil and vinegar? Very fitting. Then we'll need sugar for that last one. But we need 5 more void souls for that. Alright. Put everything away. Cat, I don't think you could be more in my way if you tried. I left with 59 golden mystery boxes. Are you kidding me? Hi Ed, welcome in. Do I have people to gift? Abigail and Emily need gifts. I see sneakers. I'm gonna go put these fish away. Progress. What is this one? Alright. Are they still hanging out of bounds over here? Those two are, but I don't actually need those two. I did what? I don't know why they're in Limbo Land. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. They're having fun, though. If you had a big void to play in, wouldn't you play in it? Oh my gosh, it took so long. 5 pufferfish? Excuse me? I do not have 5 pufferfish. I don't even want to get 5 pufferfish. That pond is eventually pretty likely to give me what I'm looking for. %10 chance is all I need. So we do not need to up it. It's fine where it is. It's not super likely to give it to me, but like over time it will. Actually, we went the wrong way here. I don't even know why I'm coming over here. Alright, other things to do. Oh, we want to go drop off those stones, methinks. Wow. What a lovely place we live in. We broke it. Big old star fruit. I'll come back for the rest of this. That's a mud skipper, right? We didn't need that. Okay, we'll have to fix the rest of that. I just realized something. I think I've got some crafting recipes we need to take care of. Maybe not. At some point, we should be able to craft, something or other. Obviously. These guys here. There's these special seeds that produces all these, like, special plants here. I'm not sure when, where we're supposed to get all that. I suppose eventually it'll happen. Yeah. I guess my idea here is, like, eventually all of these spots will turn over into hyperspeed grow if I keep on replacing them. But man, it's gonna take a while. We need some more hyperspeed grow as well. This should be enough for now. Messed up. So bad at this. We did not throw it all the way in. Sometimes you just don't throw it far enough. Look at that. There it goes. Where did that coal come from? What the heck? Whatever. I can't even bother to figure this game out anymore. Alright, let's get this all planted here. Hey, there's a new fruit here. Papaya, done. I'm not even doing anything. Let me live. I should check to see if there's like something going on here in the background. No. Just stuttering. I actually might not have enough seeds. We're not gonna have enough. It's very close, though. Maybe not that close. Alright. It's about time we went and, went and visited Sandy to buy some stuff. There's a lot going on here. A lot of stuttering. Okay, all dealt with here. Put you and you away. We're running a little low on rain totems. We might need to work on that. This needs to be shipped. I don't know if it's used in anything else. It is not. It is just to be shipped. Actually, I'm not really sure that I Yeah, I didn't actually empty this yet. There aren't too many of these left. Ooh, the starting's getting worse somehow. I'm gonna come back through. It'll be faster that way. Okay. I'm gonna try and buy the golden clock today too. Only if I have time after all this. Okay, first thing of starfruit done. Hey, pilot, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far today. We finished that one too, huh? Wow. What did you and your friend do? Ooh, that sounds like fun. What kind of game is it? Alright, I'm just gonna go to the wizard. If I happen to see any bugs along the way, I will gladly eat them. Up here, please. Here it is. Where do we put it? I'm thinking right here, so it's out of the way. War Vehicles is the name. What does it play like? Is it like a... I can't think of the right word, but you'll probably explain, so we're good. So it's in the name. Well, do you, like, fight with vehicles? Do you make vehicles? Like, what do you do in the game? Alright, we're gonna go look at our perfection percentage. Fight each other. Nice. %. I'm missing a star drop, which really is hurting me there. Golden clock is on the farm, though, so we just went up by 10%. 87% friends. Cooking recipes made 85. Crafting recipes made 85. Fish caught 96%. It's pretty nice. 87 for shipped. A lot of those ship things are going to come all at once. Ugh. Back needs a stretching. Alright. Some of those ship things will be updated tomorrow, too. Although not many. Like this we shipped today. And the mango we also shipped? No, we shipped yesterday, I think. These are growing. We shipped this today. We shipped this today. We shipped this today. I don't think we shipped this. No, we did. Yeah, we shipped all 3 of these. I gotta figure out how to make these. These count toward polyculture? The heck? Why? Okay, well, they do. This is all sword and sorcery, which we're gonna have to figure out eventually. I'm working hard to get to the end of it. It's just not there yet. "17 combat." We're probably gonna have to get the combat to 20. We're probably gonna have to like intentionally farm monsters. Luckily, there's some good places to do that. It really does not seem like we're running out of monsters in the Crimson Badlands. Oh, sneakers and sneaky? Yep. I've never heard the term stuffy before, except on stream. Oh. "Hey kid, I've been keeping a close watch on you. Look at how far you've come." It's interesting to see you. Let me cut to the chase. I've added a new soundtrack to your jukebox. It's called Stardew Valley Expanded Trailer. Think of this as a reward for making this far. A great soundtrack and a fourth wall break. Okay. I didn't mean for this to happen, by the way. We're going to be ending here in just a second. I just want to first... It's funny it's now playing that song. I wanted to first go ahead and just quickly update this. So we know we've got this and this. Those two fishes are gone. We're still waiting for a rain day for this koi. Royal starfish should show up at some point as well. For shipping, we did the prismatic essence. We can't get this until fall year 2. We did essential oil. It says we need 2 of them. Why would we need 2 of them? Is there something I don't know about essential oil? Ah, we need it for wax melts. We can do that later though, because we don't have the wax yet. Apparently there was something we didn't know about it. But essential oil is essentially done. Yogurt, not yet. We might be at a point now where we can tag these. I think I'm going to. So you can very clearly see what isn't done. Big, still not done. Durian, we're working on it, but it is not done yet. Did I miss? I guess I missed. Plantain. This one is done. I shipped it earlier today. Prismatic rose should be done. I will double check that, I suppose, just to make sure here. Hey Raven, welcome back. Yep, prismatic rose is done. Mango we shipped today. We even finished the cooking recipe from it. Now, these two are both growing. It's going to be a minute for both of those. But we mark them as incomplete. Need both of these still. Did I not get the green mushroom? I've kind of forgotten what that is. So it needs to be raining in the Highlands for us to get that. Got it. So yeah, we definitely don't have it yet. Okay, we have monster fruit. We also have monster mushroom. And we have rusty blade. So all those are done. These two are not yet done. That's part of a quest that's going to come later. We're going to be wrapping up here in a moment. I just want to get this figured out. Void Pebble is shipped at the very least. Same with Void Shard and Void Soul. I forget how we get this. It says Aideen gives us this. I don't think she did yet. This is the Swirl Stone. Yeah, she has not given us this yet. Guess we'll find out about that. Okay, and I think that's basically everything that needs to be updated there. We need to mark these incomplete ones in red just so we can clearly see them. See, these I don't really know. Like, all these at the bottom are from Sword and Sorcery. And I'm kind of just hoping that eventually they will be set and ready. Just gotta check something. Oh, the Sword and Sorcery thing. We're very close to the end of Hector's quest line. This is 9 hearts. What did Mateo's go up to? 10 hearts. So yeah, Hector's is very close to being done. Probably 2 more. This one and 1 more. We got to make sure we're doing these quickly because a lot of them have like time gates. We got to get this done by the end of winter. Alrighty. Alright, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I hope you had a lovely time. I am going to go ahead and send you somewhere. I'm going to close Stardew because it's stuttering a lot, and we'll just go to our ending screen here. That way we can easily send you out without causing any issues here. Let's go ahead and see who's live, see who I can send you off to. Let's see. Lee live, LeChat live, Jess live. Lots of people are live. Oh, Stella's going to TwitchCon. Look at all the people playing Stardew today. That's crazy. LeChat is in a perfection speedrun, and I can't... I gotta send you all the LeChat, because that is crazy. That should be a good time. Let's go send the love over to LeChaton as she attempts to do a perfection speedrun. She's 10 hours in. Alright. Let me go ahead and get ourselves a little raid message and we'll say our goodbyes. Okay, copy paste that if you are a subscriber. Copy and paste that if you are not. And I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Bye, Pilot. Bye, Raven. Bye, Lazi. Bye, Yed. Bye, Martian. Bye, Blink. Bye, anyone else who's been hanging out and lurking. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Goodbye. Bye, Waffles.